Okay, I am here, folks. Welcome. Happy Sunday. If it is a happy Sunday for you, because we all know what's coming tomorrow. It is Monday once again, folks. And I guess I should say this part of the announcement. I think I am going to change up Monday, Tuesday slot. We are no longer going to be doing Planet 2 for the Monday, Tuesday streams. We'll be switching that over to the Rome 2. So we can do a lot more fun things. And for the Friday stream, I'm thinking maybe move Plan 2 over there, maybe not, depending. I may just call full-on hiatus for it. No, I think I will. Means I'll just have to figure out what Friday will be. Oh well, I guess we'll find out then. In the meantime, we are going with a new race onto the new world with a bunch of the mods that I did get. So we'll be summoning them already. I just started working on right here. We will be the Gorikins, or the Gori, or the Gorians. Now, as for the name-wise, maybe find something that we can pronounce, but that wouldn't be fun if we did that. Oh boy, what to choose from, what to choose. These are arthropods or reptilians? Okay. There's no reptilian. Oh, wait, here we go. Ah, boy, all these names. Just try and find some that make sense or seem easy enough to pronounce. Okay, these have multiple names. Torba, Males, Hasik Virulku, Hask, Pagrim? You know what, we'll go for this one. That's some pronounceable names right there. Now, one thing you'll notice right away is that we have a lot more species traits. Lazy, prodigal, lethargic, unfit engineers. So essentially this is one of the vanilla expanded mods that I found, which essentially just makes a lot more things available. And we also have a lot more powerful traits as well. So if we go back into genetic engineering, we can engineer our people into much, much greater feats of strength. However, seeing as how we're not really bestial in nature, we're humanoid, there are other ones that could have been more bestial-like, but I think they're in like the arthropod and mollusk section. So we'll just see, go through here. Let's leave the traits for last. You know what? Leave them for last, and we should be able to get a clearer idea of what our people will be like. And, of course, another notice right here, we have the Exotic Worlds mods. I did test it out. I was going through after I ended the stream earlier, just kind of going off and on, making sure nothing will blow up. And as far as I can tell, nothing would. So, for the home world that we're on, I'm going to call it Galathis for something from my D&D campaign. It's for the star name. I don't know for a star name. Well, I'll go for the tried and true one that I go, Caracas. Now, for the world we live on, we're reptilian, so we want something dry. And as you can see, we're going to find a whole bunch of other worlds. Ah, here we go, an outback world. Perfect for us. And where's the reptiles? Here we go, reptilian. Now, for our origin. I don't know if we should keep on going with the dragons. And as you can see, also, we have a bunch of other origins. So we could just go ahead and roll the dice. However, you can see some of them are not fully optimized. Children of Unit 04. How many are there? Three, 6, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 78, it's 84, 90, 96, 102. 103 different origins. Holy shit. If that's the case, where's my D100 idea? I need the D10. Okay, here we go. And the dice reveal to us. This is how I ensure it's completely randomized. A 37. Okay, 37. Into the threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait. 37, so it's the next one. Necrophage. Okay. The civilization evolved as a parasite forced to feed off other sapient life forms to sustain itself. As it arrives on the galactic stage, other species will either be brought into the fold or become its flood. For the necrophage, there can be no other way. Can convert pops of other species to the primary species. Only necrophage pops made by leaders or take ruler jobs. Start with the number of pops of a secondary propentant species. Guaranteed habitable planets are instead primitive civilizations. Okay. Okay. Does not have the xenophile ethic. Does not have the fanatic xenophile. Fanatic egalitarian. Machine intelligence. Does not have death cult. Corporate death cult. Empath or permanent employment civic. We do get a trait automatically, Necrophage. The species of near immortals procreates by consuming pops of other species. Leader's lifespan plus 80 years. Population growth minus 75%. Oof. Organic pop assembly speed minus 50%. Food upkeep minus 50. Mineral energy. Ruler pop resource output plus 5. Specialist output, pop output by 5% as well. Worker population resource output minus 10%. These pop modifiers do not apply to hive-minded pops. Okay. So if that's the case, we have another species that evolved alongside us that we need to essentially make it into like the farm, the cattle species. What's a good way to reference this? It's not like we're brain parasites. We're a legitimate species that consumes another species into our way. So keep going with the reptilians. Where's the D20? It's a 9. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys. How do we name them? How do we go about them? Let's see. We are... What was our name? The Gorikins. Boy, oh boy. This is really the harder part. Like, I can design them. I can make them look however I want. But if you want me to give them a name, I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know what to name them. It's just it. Could call them flesh bags. Fleshbag 1, Fleshbag 2. Nah. Let me go through the randomizer. Kedishi, Rakstalak, Zadrin, Vag Oros, Rakstalak again, Anthebian, Boss Pactux, Tendrakian, Netraxi. Netraxi. That's not bad. We can go for Netraxi. And then, of course, go for reptilian names number 2. Traits, once again, save it for last. Wait until we get everything decided. Okay. So we got the necrophage. Now for the governing ethics attraction. We have democratic, oligarch, dictatorial, imperial, corporate. Have to ensure randomness. It's a 3. Dictatorial. Empire size modifier minus 10% for a constitutional dictatorship. Dictator governments are ruled by a single individual for life that wields absolute control over the state. Ah, I should have got the one that expanded the ethics. Okay, if we were dictatorial, and our main population are a bunch of eternal living necrophages, we'll probably go for fanatic authoritarian, allow stratified economy, can enslave aliens, must have autocratic government terms, a single voice, a single throne, a single state. It is the solemn duty of the masses to obey those enlightened few who have been charged with the great responsibility of leadership. Okay. Now we have one more. We can't be xenophobe, if I'm right. Not with this origin. We cannot be xenophile. But I mean, we realize we can't really be xenophobe. The stakes could not be higher as we reach into the vast uncharted expanses of the galaxy, for we are gambling with the very survival of our species. Never trust the alien. Its false smile hides on unknowable mind. Starbase influence cost minus 10%. Population growth plus 10%. Or we could go in the complete opposite. Go for materialist instead of the spiritualist that we were before. I usually don't like going for xenophile or xenophobes just because it kind of limits you into you will be friendly with everyone or you will be hostile to everyone. I want the choices to be like, I don't have to be friendly with these guys even though they're pretty similar to us. I can still be against them. So you know what? I think we'll go for fanatic materialist. We'll do the opposites. Seeing as how we know that as a necrophage group, we know there's no gods out there. Or at the very least, we have not seen a god. But seeing as how we can live for so long, we might as well have the hubris to act like them. So, materialist, robot upkeep minus 10%, research speed plus 5%, monthly influence plus 1, worker pop resource output plus 10%. Okay. We have quite a few of them here. So, let's make sure it's random. Let me see how many, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 25. Okay. Give me this one. Get me this one. Don't fall down, please. Gotta re-roll that. Alright, we have on the first number a 5. I really like this dice. They really handle well, but sometimes seeing the numbers is really hard because they have to like blend into the dragon's body. Yeah, that's a 5 and a 2. Okay, so wait, no, that's not even a 5. Shit. That's a 13. Holy fuck, am I blind. Alright, so combine those together. 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mutagenic spas. The civilization engages in ritualistic mutagenic bathing, with professional attendants overseeing the use of the highly dangerous substances. This invigorating process may appall uninitiated onlookers. Can view mutagenic spas. Each bath attendant grants population growth plus 1% per industrial district. Happiness and habitability take a decrease per industrial district for each of these then. Alright, so we'll go for that. Roll again. From the D20 we have a number 3 and a number 1. Combine them together we have a 4. Not counting the mutagenic spas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corvée system. The society considers it the absolute right of the state to decide where its citizens live and work. Waives all unity costs for resettlement. Population growth from immigration plus 15%. Okay, nice. Advisor voice.
Entropy, dilapidation, decay. The gradual heat death of the universe can be quite fascinating if you stop for a moment and think about it.
I'll take it. Empire name. Hierarchy of Galathus. Necromages of Karakos. Union of Karakos. Gorian Devourers. United Gorian Coalition. I like that. That's a coalition of high-tiered individuals under a leader. The flag. Something death-oriented. Necroid. Let's see, go for that. We'll need some Necroid colors. Black and gold, strong military colors, but not really death. Black and gray, it's going to be hard to see that. I wish you could actually change the icon's color in the center, the gold part. And of course, we do have some more of these. Ooh, that's not bad. The static in the background. Okay, we'll go for that. Ship appearance, reptilians, obviously. Go for that. And for our ruler, just give me a name. What is our variations? Not that many. We'll go for a red one. I don't mind that. Clothes. That's looked a little bit better. Alright, trait-wise. Their growth is very low. Their ruler and specialist works is better, though. However, they're not really suited to be the common worker. These guys need to be high tier, always leading from the top. So, let's see. Let's just go through some of these new ones and see what we get. Avant-garde, ethics shifts plus 100%, intimidating 33%. Sanguine, happiness plus 5%, armor and morale plus 10. Astert, population amenities, uses minus 10%. Inquisitive, researcher upkeep minus 20. Flexible, species populace, resource output up by 2.5%. Always generate polymath rulers. Okay. It helps out specialists, so we'll keep that for right now until we come across anything else. I would roll randomly for this, but there's so many, we have to look through them. Megalomaniacs. Member of the species are obsessed with the massive, the superb, and grandiose. Grants no bonuses to pops. Always generates Skyborn Architect rulers. The trait cannot be added or removed through gene modding. What is, can I read that, what that says then? That's not the right one. Oh, it's not like Victoria 3 where we can just read upon read of each one. Okay, creative, crafty, humble, no. Illustrious, ruler pop outpost, ruler pop resource output up by 10%. Members of the species carry themselves with poise and allure and inspire respect by their mere presence. Always generates regal rulers. Alright, we're at -2 right now, so let me find some negative. Let's find some of the new negatives. Polyboid. The species has more than 2 biological sexes. Several sets of chromosomes are required for reproduction. Population growth minus 33%. Okay. That would give us 3 points to work with. Let's see. Let me look at the other -4s. Hedonistic. Members of the species are notoriously self-indulgent, sometimes generate the prolificate ruler traits. No, I don't feel that would be going well for the necrophage. If you're a long-lasting species, you have plenty of ways to readjust how you work things around. It's kind of like one of the explanations on why humans, elves, and dwarves in fantasy settings are always in conflicts with each other's. And it was, I don't remember the story. I believe it or not, actually, wait, I think it was from the greatest estate developer ever. That's a little manga that I read about this South Korean architectural student who's trying to work off his family's debt but dies before he does it. Reincarnates, gets isekai, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, he was talking with the elves, and the elf leader had a flashback saying, with their parents saying, don't judge the humans for how greedy they can be. That's what happens with the short-lived species. Because, like, remember, if you take all of the medical sciences that humans have acquired, you take that out of the equation, our lifespan is up to 50 years. Maybe. If you're lucky, without any modern assistance, you'll get to 60, maybe even 70, but that's it. Nowadays, people can get to 90, no problem, and it's just like, you need to stop and think about how tremendous that is for a species to, just by putting them in a good environment that is completely human-made, you can add 30 years to your life, no problem. And we're starting to, I don't know if people have noticed it, but you're starting to see a lot of the skirting into the hundreds now. That's how well humanity has come across. We've gone from 50 to over 100 years worth of living. So yeah, I don't think these guys would have any negative traits. Comrade, welcome, welcome. We are... Okay, so just to run you through this, Comrade, I have been doing mod hunting, as I told before, but I have also been rolling the dice to get some randomness to ensure of what we got. So, right now, we have the Gorians, or the Gorikians, however you wish to say them. And it's probably easier to go through the origins first. We are a necrophage. Can convert other species to the primary species. Only necrophage pops may be leaders or take ruler jobs. Start with a number of pops of a secondary species. And we are guaranteed habitable planets instead of primitive civilizations. So any any society or system we want to live on has to be a primitive civilization. Am I Australian? Well, actually about that, we are going to be living on an outback world. Because here's another set of mods of exotic planets that I got. So we're going to be putting our lizard people onto Australian outback territory. And right now we're just going through this, and I think we'll go for the polyploid. Seeing as how our population growth is dismal for this species either way at a negative 75%, might as well just go all the way, and most importantly, get those points. And as we can see right here, we have most of our new traits, and we can get a 1 and a 2. And I haven't really started much on this other species. I've just given them a name, the Natraxi. Go ahead, comrade, lay it on us. What do you have? Because I'm still reading through this. I'm trying to figure out which ones are which. This is the only one where I won't roll for randomness because some of these things would not make sense to have. Consumer goods, alloys, population growth from immigration, urban, housing usage minus 15%, intrepid. No, no, no. Ooh, wow. They're not bad, but they just take up way too many points from us. So we need something that really focuses, for these guys at least, something that focuses on specialists and workers. Gorgian. It's more of an aborigine feel. Okay, yeah, sure. We can change the name just a little bit. Wait. No C. Where'd you put the J? Okay, it's in front of the I. Re-update that. Plural for the Gory. Or the Gorgy. There we go. Gorgians. Okay, so these guys, steadfast, leadership lifespan up by 5 years. 5 years. We're already up them by 80. Change the nation name. Oh, I see what you mean. Gorgian Coalition, Insurant Gorgian Absorbers, Gorgian Regime, Devours. I was going to say something worse, but it's Masticators. Gorgian Interstellar. No Union. We already had Union in our name last time. Interstellar Sovereignty. That's not bad. We'll change it to that for right now. And back over here. Something that improves rulers. Because these guys, they're going to be really slow population-wise, but they're going to be the rulers. Elusive, impassioned, no, food, survey speed. Okay, fast analyzers, we'll keep that in our backlines. Belligerent, lateral thinkers, no, rivalry, came class, trust growth, easily satisfied, not a lot of things to boost up our specialists. We are being dictatorial with fanatic authorities with a minor in materialists. Again, I did roll for randomness. For example, right over here, our civics are mutagenic spas. So we get population growth speed up by 1% per industrial district, but at the same time, happiness is dropped by 0.75 and habitability dropped by 0.25 per industrial district. And then, of course, we land on the Corvée system. Waves all unity costs for population resettlement, population growth from immigration up by 15%. Okay, I'll say this. The ethics were the one thing that I kind of went with, like, story background-wise, fanatic authoritarian, because these guys are necrophages. They're the ones who consume these cattle populations, essentially. Let's see. The race icon. Do you mean the flag? Okay, well, you try and answer that. I'm going to try and make sure there's, like... Oh, the race itself. Yeah, I was just kind of going through it, and... Well, they were random as well. Everything was random aside from the ethics. Docile, traditional, quick learners, talented, leader level caps. Okay, there's that. Habitability, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing else that I see that really gives rulers a benefit. True, if they are long-lived, they would be intelligent, and we do have enough for 2. Species is highly intelligent and enjoys faster technological progress. Okay, so we can go with that. Now we need another 1. You know what? I'm kind of liking talented to increase the leader level cap. Leader experience gain, that's an easy thing to get through researching new ideas and whatnot, or any modifiers that we find across. But getting the level cap up, that's the one that takes a long time. And I do have a mod where there is no limit for it. We can grow as high and advanced as possible. So you know what? Yeah, we'll go for talented. So, going over our traits once more, for the primary species, they are a necrophage. Flexible, and rulers will always have the polymath trait on them, and specialists have a 2.5 increase to their output. Illustrious, rulers always have the regal trait, and rulers have a resource population growth of 10%. Polyploid, negative 33% growth speed. Intelligent and talented. Quarrelsome would be good, you say? Unfortunately, we already have all the traits picks. However, now on to what is essentially going to be the worker species for us, where the Gorgirians will be the rulers, leaders, and whatnot. The Natrixi over here will be our workers. So, with that being said, we're probably going to need a lot of them. Wait, did they possibly fix it? Yeah, no, it's not about a matter of having points. It's about having picks left. So the delicate balance between picks and points is what's happened right there. Okay, let me just go all the way down right over here. Let's see. Is there something that we can get for you? Gluttonous, gigantic. Grow to colossal size that require proportional large amounts of living space. Sluggish. Obstinate. Members of the species are pathological, stubborn, and dogmatic. Sometimes generate any of 8 negative ruler traits, each received at random and associated with a specific ethic. Okay, but we're not going to have them as rulers. Well, let's see. Population demotion time, arrogant, and cavalier generals. Again, they're not going to be leaders, so it don't matter. Simple. That's a good one, because they won't be specialists. These are just going to be the workers. Members of the species tend to be rather limited. There is no gentler way to put it. Okay, yeah, so we'll make them dumb. Wasn't there another thing up here? Non-adaptive, slow learners. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Let's see. What's a benefit for worker growth over here? Happiness, army morale, amenity usage, megalomaniacs, crafty, humble. Oh, wait. Members of the species find hard labor noble and fulfilling and demand little more than their daily bread. Always generate diligent governors. Okay, I'm not too thrilled about the diligent governors. However, worker pop resource output plus 5% and happiness up by 5% as well. So I'll pick up humble for right now, and you are saying docile. Docile. Here it is. Members of the species are easy to manage and organize. They tend to be cooperative and amicable. Okay, that would run along the lines. Okay, but we'll need a -1. Slow learners make sense. So leader experience gain minus 25%. That's fine. So we just need one more. Talented, strong. No, they wouldn't be nomadic. They're simple people. They don't want to leave. They're just working for whatever it is. And this is something. What do you mean, Gummer? Conformist, too many. Enduring, no. Resilient, conservationist. Multi-tat? No. Born warriors. Competitive, aggressive. Lateral thinkers, fast analyzers. Creativity, you say? There's creative. Consumer goods from jobs up by 15%. Ah, but that's 2 points. Was there another creative? That's true. If they're going to be working in the worker jobs, which is generators, mines, and farms, so maybe something for that. Consumer goods, seeing as how they're going to be a high population. I think sanguine is 2 as well. Oh, no, wait, it's 1. Happiness 5%, army morale plus 10%. Members of the species are naturally upbeat and optimistic. They are easily satisfied with their lot in life. No, that would kind of go with what we have. Essentially, these guys are just, they're not dumb. They're just simple. Make them mammals, you say? Okay. How many do we have? Yeah, they're simple farm folk. It's all like, the neighbors across the way in the dark, scary castle. They're the people who live in the shadow of the vampire castle of Dracula's castle. I don't know if you ever seen the Castlevania one, but in the very first season where they showed Dracula's wife going over and she's seeing all the things looking. The cow-looking one. I don't know if that's really a cow. That looks a little more like a monkey. Cows, in my mind, would be... There's a fox. No. There's the platypus people. I think that's supposed to be a pig. No. I think it would be perfect if they're pig people. Simple pig people. I don't want to see the cats, and I don't want to see the platypuses again anytime soon. Wombat with the 6 eyes. Oh, wait, there it is. That's true. Keep it Australian themed. Sure. The lizards will have they're not enslaved, but they are working for them. Okay. So we have all that. We have the traits. Simple wombat people. I don't know if I can change their names, though. Yeah, no. I can't change the other species. Or, wait. No, shit. I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Wombatons. Yeah, that... I was thinking of woms, but that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. Wallies! Alright. Necrophage trait. Dictatorial. Fanatic authorities with a minor and materialistic mutagenic spas and Corvée system.
First time user setup initialized. Let me show you around. Maybe play you a sound. The Empire looks pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in an old primitive society themed hollow.
Necroid advisor. Yeah. It doesn't show them. It only shows the primary species. Oh, well, I guess we can change their name, though, to something mammalian. Something easy to pronounce, please. Fura, son of Brock. Brock, daughter of Tabi. Sato, daughter of Gab. I think simple people would talk like that. Simple-isk. Alright. We have the Outback world. Galathus and Karakos are our star names in our homeworld planet. We are in a reptilian city. Gone over that. Advisor boys, gone over that. We are the interstellar sovereignty. Our flag is going with this one with like static in the background with the appearance. Let me see what the other ones look like first. I mean, that would kind of match our like little head crowns that we got going. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Where is it? There we go. Ooh, don't fall. Roll the dice. We have a 1 plus 5, so 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Okay, I don't mind that one. Ship appearance, reptilian, ruler style, already done. Go ahead and save. If the Wampans rise up in revolution and forms at Walker Common, I'm going to have to support them. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I did dumb down the graphics. Habitable worlds, 1 guaranteed. Guaranteed habitable worlds is 2, but seeing as how we rely on primitive civilizations, that's done. Empire placement random, primitive civilizations times 2, hyperlane density 0.5, abandoned gateways 1, wormhole pairs 1. Tech tradition cost times 2, we'll make that a 2.2 just to give us a little more time in between. I lied, we'll make it, that would be too long. Let's make it 2.5. Logistics and growth, I haven't really still figured these out, so I just leave them alone. Caravanners, L-gates, Xenocompatibility, all on, because we get in the full package. Random empires, random advanced AI starts, 1 to 3. Fallen and Marauders are 1 to 3 as well. Crisis strength, I'm gonna jump you up to a 4, because, you know, we're suicidal like that. Difficulty. Civilian. I just want it where no one gets any bonuses, just everyone plays. AI gets a slight bonus to economy. No inherent economic, scientific, or military advantage. There we go. This is what I like to play. I just like to play where no one just gets a bonus. It's all about what we do. Scaling difficulty. Only. Well, Let's leave these alone as well, because we have no idea what the others will lead up to. Aggressiveness, same. Endgame year. Let's bring the mid-game crisis a bit sooner. Uh, 275, sure. Victory year off, iron mode off, endgame year. Let's bring you closer as well. Alright. Okay. Also, can you just colonize primitive worlds? I believe so. I'm not too sure how it says. It just says that the worlds that we can habitat ourselves on have to be primitive civilizations. So I'm assuming it's something like that. It's like, to be honest, it sounds like it's like a brain parasite or brain slug that is really in control, and these reptile bodies that we have with the Gojirians is just like the first bodies they found. That's true. The Wallies can go out there and do their own thing. Alright. In a not-so-distant past, Galathis was dominated by a fairly unremarkable species. To all onlookers, they would have seemed to be following a standard meandering course of development, with occasionally rapid periods of innovation interspersed with much longer periods of seemingly unsurmountable setbacks. However, unbeknownst to them, their planet was home to a second intelligent species, us. For millennia, we, the Grojiri, remained undetected by the planet's profiteers. Little more than vague rumors of terrors in the night, we were a fairy tale told only to scare misbehaving juveniles, but they were wrong to discount us. As their rate of technology progressed quickened, so too did our infiltration of their society. When their fall came, it was swift and bloody. We ruthlessly took control of the planet. Ooh boy. Our precursors reduced to subservience and gradual absorption into the Gorgian race. Now armed with the recently discovered secret of FTL travel, we are ready to take to the stars and remake all the species of the galaxy in our likeness. Okay, so give it a second. It's got to load up everything that goes by. Planetary diversity nearby ideal planets. This is an option to change all guaranteed habitable worlds from the ideal class to random planets within the same category. This will affect all guaranteed habitable worlds for players and AIs. Randomize. Alright, you can enable and disable mid-game crises below. Let's see. Great Famine, CyberX, Galactic Biohazard. Go back to all crises. Spawns a random modded crisis from those allowed. Wait. Okay. I'll wait. I'm just going through and reading these things. Once every 15 years after the mid-game date, regardless of whether there is currently a crisis ongoing. Sleeper worms, you say? Biological worm superweapon laid buried under countless habitable worlds. Can you solve the mystery of the evil empire lurking just under the surface? Defend your planets and destroy those attempting to bury your empire for good. For my own sanity, it's that bad. Alright, so if that's the case, we will take out the sleeper worms. And to be honest, I did look through as well, and I think the cats are part of something else, because I did not find a mod that outlined them themselves, independent of anyone else. But we will go ahead and confirm that. Giga structures, everything is available, which is how we want it. Direct warships, player, okay, everything is fine. That's how that is. The prime flesh settings. We'll go for hard mode because, you know, why not? And of course, the Gili planet modifiers. Start the game. Okay, Outback World. Let's go ahead and take a look. Wombatans are growing up as... Okay, here they are. Necrophyte. Through years of hard work accumulating in a lavish elevation ritual, these unfortunates not born into the ruling caste can be subsumed into it. Okay, so essentially every time we need a ruler for a planet, we need to, I don't know, absorb one of these guys, it says? Look at the Wombatans. I mean, look at them through what? Do you mean just like the workers? Yeah, and I do believe if we go to the species panel right over here, we can set their rights as well. Citizenship is up to full. We don't really want them as pops are free but are less important politically than the species cannot produce leaders. Happiness minus 10%, amending users minus 25%, political power minus 50%. Yeah, so we're going to drop them down to a resident species. Living standards, stratified economy, decent conditions, social welfare, academic privileges, basic subsistence. No, we want them to be good workers. We're not cruel. We know that we need them. We're not going to make them slaves. Social welfare strives to improve the lives of the poor stratus through generous social policies. I kind of like to think of it as the Gojirians are like these vampire lizards, and they are purposely growing the Wombatans into another species that they know. Yeah, it's like having a pet. A pet that you know will do things for you and you don't have to do it. So if that's the case, population happiness plus 10% unless there's a consumer goods deficit, so we just need to watch that, which is already happening. Or decent conditions. Rulers have 10% happiness, specialists. Yeah, we're not going to be that. Unemployed plops have normal happiness and produce unity as well. Upkeep for rulers. Okay, we're not worried about that. So 0.50 for workers, 0.10 for slaves, which they're not going to be. Political power plus 400%. Specialist political power plus 100%. Worker political power plus 50%. So yeah, we're going to go for social welfare for sure. Military service. Full military service. Oh, wait. Soldiers only. Soldiers only. We can't let them lead the generals because they're too simple to lead them. Colonization is allowed. No population controls, no migration controls. Alright. Gojirans. Let's just go ahead and go over you while we're here. Full citizenships, of course. Standard of living. We don't want you. Academic privileges. Rulers and specialists have 15% happiness and pops reduce 10% of research points for everything unless there's a consumer deficit. Unemployed pops have reduced happiness. Okay, but it's going to be really long time, so I'm thinking... Well, wait, what's the decent conditions? Ensure that most members... most. This is all because there's very few of us. So you know what? We'll go for academic privileges. Military service in full. Colonization rights is allowed. No population and no migration controls. Yeah, we're not xenophobes. We're just we're controlling from the shadows. Oh, speaking of, where's our position? Okay, it's not too bad. We're in the northern end this time. And we actually have some pretty decent defenses. We can just close off these 3 areas right here, and they'll have to get through that to actually get to Caracas. Okay, research time. Administrative AI, I want that research speed bonus. We specialize in military theorem. It's not really necessary right now. Oh, we're still paused, so nothing is set in just yet. Well, you know what? Seeing as how time has been increased for the amount of research that we need to do, yeah, 279 months. We'll go for the ones that we do specialize in to try and get whatever edge we can. So we'll go for ground defense planning, naval capacities from soldiers up by 2, defense army damage up by 33%. Voidcraft, okay, that's a good one. Standardized corvette patterns, and there we go. Alright, we're not in conflict just yet, so we'll go ahead and have you auto-surveying. And let me go ahead and play it. It's going to do its whole load thing, so give it a second. 10 days. Okay, there we go. Let's see. 4.9 growth for the Wombatans. Ooh, yeah, see, there it is. Consumer goods went up to a -7. Yep, we're already low on our stockpile. However, what's this? Chamber of Elevation. Necrophytes turn consumer goods and food into unity and amenities. Once every 10 years, necrophytes are transformed into Gorgi in an evolution ritual. To assure a steady supply of necrophytes, the number of jobs provided scales between 1 and 3, depending on population growth. Okay. We're definitely going to need to... Let me just buy one of these for right now. Get back to playing. And I need a civilian industries. But in order to do that, I need minerals. So let's go ahead and start building these one at a time. Or 300 for that. Oh, okay, so the prototype exploration cruiser is ready. Research that. That will give us another research vessel. Now, the thing is, as well, don't forget, if we build the industrial districts, we'll also lose habitability on the planet. But we have plenty of time to go for it, I guess. No, wait, that's right. It won't happen until we build a mutagenic spa. So we can actually go for it now. I can't afford them. 130. Alright, so we're just going to have to wait for... Pause. Discovery of alien life. Moon is teeming with life for the first time in history. Okay, we may not be alone out there. Luckily, after a certain while, we don't have to reread these things all over again. So 265 research. Go ahead and do it. Take our time. Because our population growth is dismal, so it's going to take ourselves a really long ways to go before we actually advance to anything too significant. Contact report, simple forms of life. We already have those, really.
Construction venture completed.
First contact protocols. Okay. We're not outright hostile towards other aliens. But we're also not overly friendly. We are cautious. You know what? I think it's just better to put it as it would be wise to be cautious. Because, I don't know, it's like, I think cautious is probably the really appropriate thing if you go out to try and meet other intelligent forms of life. Alright, this would also help with our alloys as well. Stockpile's hurting again by another 50. And when we build this as well, we're going to lose 12 of our minerals. So we'll be at a deficit.
A special project is complete.
And there we go. Next science ship. You go this way. Survey the stars. Yeah, go ahead and do that, because that's a nice boost to our unity once we finish them up. Oh, wait, hold on. Artisans and metallurgist jobs. They're specialists. And I don't think we have any unemployed Gorgians. Oh, so no, we can't actually build a factory district. Not yet. Because we need to wait 10 years for some more Gorgians, not Gorgians, but the Necrophages to spawn. Is that like a decision thing? Fleet mothball control. Never heard that. Okay. So wait, how does this work? Once every 10 years, transformed in Grogi in an evolution ritual. Okay, so it just says once every 10 years. Does that mean all of these specialists in the Necrophyte jobs will be replaced by Grogi? It's true. And yes, that's true. We could go for robots, because Rosgar is no longer here to approve or disprove. So, yeah, I'm going to hold off on the industrial districts for right now, because we don't have any more Grodry to actually fill them in. Civilian districts, we need 44. Okay. Just wait a little longer. Let me see, what ships did they give us in the beginning? Got some small mass drivers, nuclear missiles, precious metals. Okay. Oh, we gotta go for this one because it follows our ethics. We must know. +2 to engineering, 265 society. Yeah. Rosgar is just a god in another galaxy. That's all he is. Alright, we got our 400. Give me some civilian industries. Give me another 50 consumer goods. And you, let's go ahead and put you to another one. Give me some more minerals. Ooh, wait, there's a 5. Get that one. Gas or liquid? 66 physics, 265 physics additional. Almost done with that. I love beginning Stellaris so much. It's like there's nothing chaotic happening. You just go out and you're exploring. No cat Nazi empires. You know, the usual. Archaeological site discovered. Planetary shields, fascinating. 500 unity. 1 artifact, shield frequency modulators, tech, and rare crystal manufacturing tech. Terraforming candidate discovered. Toxic, okay. Yeah, beginning in Stellaris games is always the best part because it's just like, there's so much you can do, but then eventually it's all like, oh boy, in order to expand, I need more resources, so I gotta go out and conquer. Now then. So here's a question, comrade. Should we still try and play like a roleplay aspect to the traditions, or should we let the random dice decide for us? Roleplay, okay. So, fanatic authoritarian, and we are materialists. Mutagenic spas, and a corvée system. So I think we'll go for the first one, which is our fanaticism for authoritarian. So, what would authoritarians do? We're the Gorgians. We've just taken over. The Wombatans are a simple and primitive people, and we need to guide them. We need to ensure that they are defended. Domination. If we do not impose our will on others, they will inevitably impose theirs on ours. Clear blocker clause -30%. Grant access to the Hegemony Federation. Empire size from Pops -10%. Governor cap level increased by 2. Monthly influence 0.5. Capital buildings and housing buildings provide 1 additional housing each. Ruler cap up by another 2. And edict funds up by 50. I gotta check the edicts as well. I don't think we have anything just yet, but you know. Unlocked enhanced surveillance. Enforcers also produce 1 unity. Extended ships, workers produce 5%. Slaves, we don't have slaves. Is there anything else? Something that screams out authoritarian, fanatic authoritarian. There's foundation. Others tries to spread their empires far and wide. We work towards a deeper and more fundamental goal. Research up by 5%. Ethics attraction +15. Empire size effect +15. +50. Infiltration speed +25%. Code breaking +1. I don't think isolation. Definitely not militarism. Increases resources from jobs by 5% while we were at it, or over our naval capacity. That's going to be a while. Army cost -20%. Soldiers per jobs +20. There's mystery, but I think that's for something else. Order. True. Every being has their role in the grand scheme of things. It is everyone's duty to perform their reassigned tasks. Resettlement cost -20%. Consumer goods upkeep -10%. Oh. The consumer goods reduction would be good. Pop housing usage -10%. Suppressing a faction costs half the amount of influence and only reduce faction happiness by -10%. In addition, governing ethics attraction increased by 5%. Happiness of all in factions increased by 3. Food and mineral output from slaves only though. Growth speed up by 20%. Enforcer jobs every 35. We don't use slaves though. Let's see, is there another... Wait, here's another order one. Let's see. Sublight speed up by 10%. FTL damage risk minus 25%. Civics locks up by 1. Build cost of megastructures minus 15%. Max occupation garrisons plus 5. Ascension perks plus 1. Shield hit points. Okay, so this looks more like a combat one. Starbase module, build speed, research speed, technology gain, craftwork headquarters, megastructure build speed. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not really order. That's building. Dedication. Subjects. Robots? There are several robotic ones. Let me go all the way to the top. There's cybernetics. Unlocks a special project will grant all species the cybernetic traits. Research from cyborg pops up by 10%. There's the mechanarium. Oh, robotics here. Research speed 20% increased computing. Robot output plus 10%. Robot modification points plus 1. Machine plus 1. Ascension perks plus 1. They gained the technology construct amplifiers. Multi-dimensional studies and molt stabilization research. Robot upkeep minus 10%. Technology gain automatic spare parts industry. Mechanical population assembly speed plus 15%. Engineering research from researchers plus 15%. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really a fan of robotics. That doesn't feel like fanatic authoritarians. However, this order one that reduces the consumer good upkeep by 10%, I'm really liking. Even if there is a useless one for the output from slaves, the population growth is good. The enforcer jobs is good, so we have free jobs in the work and we don't have to waste any building slots or even district slots for them. And it's only 1 every 35. Happiness of all factions up by 3%. Okay. It's the finisher one, though. Okay, you know what? I'll say we'll go for this order one. Resettlement cost minus 20% is our beginning one. Alright, everything else is being researched and constructed. You need 200. Toy Factory. This is new. There are structures on Daris 3A, though most are less likely a ruin to rubble. The ISS upper initial pass over the planet reveals only one building that can be considered intact. Oh, no, wait. Toy Factory. We've already seen this one. Oh, excuse me. Society research from jobs plus 10%. Engineering research from jobs plus 20%. Well, it's a shame that we can't be on it. Cascadian World. Remnants. What does it say for Outback? Hot, dry world with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. Most of the planet is covered in arid or semi-arid shrublands and deserts, while areas around water have more vegetation. Hydrosphere is mostly confined to a few inland seas and natural underground springs. Okay. Let me go down in here again and build up the other one for the minerals. This way, at the same time, while we're waiting to build up everything over here, we're building our influence so that we can start expanding to the stars a lot faster.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, now you can go on to automatic surveying. Just find whatever you can. There's life, but not as we know it. 2 society points, 300 experience. What's your level limit as well? 6. Okay. Scientist has gained a trait.
Construction venture completed.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Civilian industries are up and running. However, you did require artisans for that job, so... Oh, no. So they can be specialists. They're just not going to have as many benefits to it compared... Oh, yeah, no. Wombatans produce 5.6, Gorgerians produce 6.3. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So we don't actually have to worry about that. I was afraid it would have to be like, oh, you have to have a Gorgerian for every specialist job. Wait, if that's... I thought we did set that up. Citizen. Hey! No, 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 no. Okay, so it didn't take. You were right. Residents. Okay.
A spaceborne
Oh.
platform has appeared.
Okay. Enigmatic spacefarers have been discovered. Encounter an Uxion with the Z aliens. Research them. What do we got? We have mining droids. Okay. And, ooh. Holy crap. I mean, they're really big guns, but we actually know for a fact they're not going to do that much damage. Especially at only a 129. One has shields. Okay, so hold the phones. We need to look at our corvettes. We have a picket and an interceptor. It looks like it's going to be an interceptor. Seeing as how there's only one thing with shields on there, so only one mass driver, and you guys will be the small red lasers. Go for the swarm tactics. Evasion, accuracy. Well, you're the really small, so we'll go for the captain's ready room. Charge tactic, go right towards them. Everything else is good. Damn, we don't have enough power. Okay, well, we'll get rid of this one. That will save us all the power we need. And as for this, shields, how many? There we go. That's all set. Get rid of that. The Trumrikin. So we'll go for this, and we also now have another one. What do enforcers give us? Minus 25 crime, plus 1 stability, planetary defense armies per pop, plus 2. I'm actually going to go for standardized work schedules, even though it will give us literally nothing, but it will increase the population growth of all of our species overall by just 20%. So we'll go for this. You ready? Yes, you are. Okay, build that. You guys need to upgrade. Discovered a wondrous world. 300 experience, 66 physics and society, 75 engineering, 75 unity, and the technology atmospheric filtering. Alright, the fleet's been upgraded, but what do we need? 3, 6, combine them together is 700. Oh wait, no, that's a 4. 400, 700, 800, add everything together. Okay, so we need roughly, probably safe-wise to go just for a 1K fleet. Wait, do we have another? No, just defense platforms. Let's make that a nice 25. We'll start bringing them then and start cleaning these mining droids out of here. Still researching that way. Make a missile corvette. That's true. And that's actually probably really good as well because we increased the delay time for technology. So we're going to have to rely on old model ships for a long while. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just have you as the missile boat. Let's see, where are you? This will charge straight at the enemy, strafing runs, stay at longer range. Okay, yep, that's what I want. Longest range is at 100. Ships will move up to the shown distance 100 and then hold position while firing at the enemy. Yes, we don't have enough power for that. Use up all these and 1 layer of armor. Oh, no wait, give you a name. Delete that. If that's the case, let's reduce you down to 20. 15. And turn you into another 15. So this way we'll get 30 in total. Okay, leave it at that. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Yeah, population speed is going to be our slowest problem. But in the meantime, it allows us to
Our
expand
system
outward.
survey has concluded.
Towers in the Mist. Go ahead and research that. Another upgrade for another scientist.
Construction venture completed.
Good. Go so vote with that. Go for an alloy foundry. Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down. Valuable world discovered. Terraforming candidate discovered. Trash of the Titans. Once sustained a thriving organic civilization. The remnants of it still cover the planet's surface. Appeared to be entirely abandoned. However, millions of automatons were still operating there, moving between piles and soaring through trash. Find a way to contact them. Sends an expedition to rummage through the trash. Observe them undisturbed. Find a way to contact them.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, sorry, comrade. I didn't see your thing in time. But what about now? Dead planet. We have to go for what is our materialist. Discovery is meaning. 4 physics, 6 engineering, 100 experience points, and 303 in engineering. It's just research, so it's slow. Research boost would be good.
Construction venture completed.
True, because of our research being slow, everything else will be slow in return. But at the same time, we get more bonuses if we look more and more into certain things. However, I do agree we need to increase our alloy production. Okay, so the first league is our initial storyline. You know, I just noticed that's a hand. Oh my god, that's a fucking hand. I thought it was a ship this entire time. Wow, shit. Okay. Go for that. Vital elements. Experimentation requires sacrifice. Ooh. 100 experience, 4 physics, 6 engineering, 150 alloys, 90 minerals, and 30 unity. I totally thought it was like a ship or something. I didn't realize it was a hand. Hive Ruins, take a second look. So 100 experience, 267 society, Hive Road Archaeological Expedition. Alright, we'll start building that. And what we should get. No! Oh, I didn't check the star basis. Fuck. Well, we're already starting the campaign, so I'm not going to go through the mods. Damn it, I did. I totally forgot to check it. I was so worried about if the things would actually play together and not crash the game that I totally forgot to check these. So, that's going to be limiting.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
It's the Starbase Expanded one. I could have sworn I did have it. Let's see. Just looking back through real quick. Oh no. I don't. It's gone. Shit. I must have removed it in one of the mass purgings that I did. Because like I had to cycle through like several different times to make sure all of it worked together without crashing the game on startup. Well, at the very least, it'll make things interesting. I have the one from NSC. I have that one. And it was saying that I didn't need them integrated anymore, but I guess I have to double check now. League Naval Base. Alright, anyway, on to the reason why I went over here. Get me a science ship, because I need someone to start digging in archaeology. Anomaly discovery chance, leader experience gain, survey. Let's go for leader experience gain. But yeah, you research new technologies and it slowly upgrades. However, you can see right here, the building slots are limited already. We can't actually expand those slots any more than they are.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, that one's been built. Assign shippers here, get the leader, put you onto this dig site right now. Also, nothing happened, keep looking, but use caution. Go over here, we have an alloy foundry, which we can get right now. It would consume up 12, ooh, so we'd be down to 8 minerals. And we don't have any minerals in sight, and our population still has a bunch of open slots as well. And this one would only give us 5, you would give us 10. So if we only go for 5 right here, we would also get some more consumer goods, which will become a problem soon. So for the same amount of minerals consumption, you know what? It's a middle class job. Metallurgists and artisans are middle class jobs. They're specialist jobs. So it's fine as long as we don't go for ruler ones. I know for a fact that only the Gorgirians can be rulers. Wombatans have to be specialists at minimum, it appears. But they'll just not have as many benefits. So you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and build an industrial district. It will be less alloys, but it will also help us with our consumer goods becoming an issue really soon. Construction ship, you are ready. Go over to the next slide. Let's also get another construction ship up and running when we have enough. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's gained a level. Okay. I can't believe I didn't check the star bases. Now we got these puny, insignificant, non-helpful stations. How much would a mining district? It would just give us another 12. Yeah, because I'm actually looking in space. There's not a lot of minerals nearby, so we're going to have to rely on the planet. You know what? What I could do...
Construction venture completed.
It doesn't tell me which population this would create. I don't know if it's going to be a Gojirian or a Wombatan. Alright, we'll keep everything else moving, I guess. Hold off on that. Unidentified object. Go ahead and research that. Give me another construction ship in the works. You guys move up over here. Move. Alien mural. Okay, we got projects for that. Now, we'll go for planned procreation. Until now, procreation have been free and unregulated. As our empire expands, we can no longer afford these uncertainties in population growth. Each year, the local government will make a plan on how many new individuals are to be born and designate citizens to produce these new individuals. 20% growth. Okay. It's something we're going to need soon. Alright, our next construction ship. You will be on automatic construction. You will just be going around building the stations. So yeah, we definitely need our mineral output increased. So we'll get a mining district. Okay, ancient mining drones, which we've already read over last campaign. 28 influence, nice. And that's it.
An alien society.
That's not true. We have this. Contacting the cleaners. What am I researching? 106 months. Okay, nah, you know what? It's better to get these done with so that we'll have the bonuses when we're fighting them. Fleet, still underpowered.
A system survey is concluded.
Okay, so we're going northward because the mining drones have us cut off southwise. Habitable worlds, commendable initiative. Go ahead and start building right there. Survey completed. You're digging. You're building. Okay. Everything is looking okay for right now. Plasma worlds. 100 experience points, 2 engineering points, and 0G refineries technology.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, that one's done. Planet-wide machinery. Machinery archaeology site on Yaman 4. Came machinery covering Yaman 4, originally constructing a staggering 70,000 years ago. Some of these mechanicals. How strange. Right. You go ahead and move up here. How long does it take for a mine to be built? We have ours at 240 days. We just don't have the actual minerals to build them. However, actually, we do have the credits to buy it. So we'll go ahead and get that, because what this will also do is give us 2 housing as well.
Construction venture completed.
Research bits and pieces. Go ahead and research there. You keep building. Old landing site. 527 engineering points. A heritage site modifier with 3 engineering and 3 society research. Oh! Is that primitive civilization? No, it's a relic world. Damn. So I'm going to have to figure out... okay, so 3 more years, and the necrophytes here of the Wombatans should be turned into Gojirians. Alright, that side's done.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Terraforming candidate discovered. Playful ruins. That's probably the theme park then. Yep, abandoned amusement park. 401 in society, 703 in engineering. Scientists have gained the trait for expertise in particles, okay. And mining district up and running. You go ahead and start working on that. We still have plenty of influence. It's our alloys that is precarious right now.
A system survey.
Floating kelp. 100 experience points plus 4 society and 351 in engineering, or 100 experience, 100 food, and 351 in engineering. I've never really been a fan of getting food from space because you have a planet. That's what the planet is for, but you say food, comrade? What's your reasoning? What you thinking? Because we're making 16 food right now. And we can make 17 per agricultural district. Food becomes a problem with worker species. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll go for astounding. And keep on moving.
Construction.
Our energy credits are at the high. You're going over there. You're finished up right there. Build an outpost there. Precursor expedition, base of operations established, 267 society points. Well, it's because we don't have enough population. See, we're at 6 open jobs. We just don't have enough people coming in. Even if we build everything else, if we don't have the people to run the jobs. What is this? Orphan Gate. I don't think that's an L gate. Yeah, and that's like the problem with beginning Paradox games. Everything's super exciting in the beginning. I do this, and then like 30 minutes later, it's like, oh wait, I gotta wait for our population to catch up now. They're not as fast as my mind. Surface riding. Go ahead and research that.
Construction venture completed.
All right, that one's done. Move on. Pi, 267 society points. More traditions, enforcer jobs, not. We'll leave that for last, really. Ministry of Propaganda. The truth that the people know shall be the truth that we desire them to know. Our Ministry of Propaganda ensures that this is the case. Oh yeah, we will. I have a guy for it. We have this one construction ship on automatic while this guy goes around and builds the actual station. So this way we don't have two of them draining the same resource.
Survey has concluded.
Is there anything I can do?
A special project is complete.
Okay, so we finished up with researching the drones. I don't like easy prey because there's only a limited amount of the drones out there, so I always go for fascinating automata, mining station, minerals output, increased by 10%.
A space-borne platform.
Vlur! Where's Vlur? Somewhere in here. Okay. Vlur seeks Verfline. This will interfere with ship systems. I haven't actually come across any issues with Vlur before. So we'll just go ahead for it. Or maybe just the campaigns that I had them with, nothing has come about it. There are Tinyaki with him. And over here we have more Tinyaki, and I believe this is... Yep, that's Vlur right there.
A system survey has concluded.
Hollowed asteroid. Because we are materialists, we have to go for this one. Further investigation is required. 100 experience points, 6 physics, 6 society, 90 minerals, and 30 unity. Well, more than likely we'll be able to have that one, but I don't think it's the Tinyaki home system. Fallen Homeworld. Special cruiser linked to Sardell, species that once lived here. Is this part of the First League? Interesting. Okay, doesn't say. You're still working right there. Our minerals are back up to 16 now. Consumer goods still holding at 8. Okay, good. Keep moving. We'll probably get an alloy foundry next, so that we can get that back up and running, because we now have the minerals for it. Life finds a way. 100 experience points, 3 society, and 300 experience again. Oh, we will. We will. Just like I said, beginning of Stellaris, everything is new, shiny and new, but you just have to wait for everything else to... Oh, wait, here it goes. This is new. Elevation ceremony of Galanthus. Ever since the Gorgorian takeover of Galanthus, the transformation of Wallies into Gorgi have been shrouded in ritual. Once every 10 years, a date which is rapidly approaching, the apprentices gather in the Chamber of Elevation for a special ceremony. What exactly happens to them is a closely guarded secret known only to a select few, but when they emerge, they do so as Gorgi. Let the preparations commence. Okay. So that is how it happens. Every 10 years, these guys will become them. Asteroid collision. Alright, 3 minerals. Oh yeah, some super genetic modifications are occurring for mammals to turn into reptiles. Scientist has gained a level.
Construction completed.
That they do. Alright, we have another habitable world, so we'll go to the right first. Discovered plasmoid life. We need more information. Minus another 20 influence, but we get 387 physics and a special project. Go for it. We don't have a lot of minerals, though. Oh, and there it goes. 3 populations has been necrophaged. So that should mean... Yes, okay, so they do take over. So when the necrophytes are all finished, the Gorgi will take over them, and the Wombatans will move down here. Hopefully. So, to be honest, I think actually it should be the Wombatans who colonize first, so that we can get a population going and then get a necrophyte stage over here to turn them into Gorgirians.
Construction completed.
Okay, weird heat blobs. Make it so. Pop's necrophaged, and you finish construction right there.
An unusual phenomenon.
Gray goo. That should be living metal then.
Construction
Let me just go ahead and buy that so I can get this going. Yomon Prime shall come into existence. That one is done. Oh, he's still researching. He's going to be busy, so let's go to the left now. Yeah, we need more alloys. Gray goo. Okay, nanomachines technology.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
I figure for all of the special projects in beforehand, we'll leave it to our archaeologists to do. What we said, a ruler, where we were first colonizing non-primitive worlds, we have to do it with the worker species, and to get Gorgi, we have to turn them into Gorgi. Yeah, something like that I figured. Which would make sense, because it's all like, it would be an ultimate test for them. Like, they're already being tested right here by serving the Gorgi and then turning into the Gorgi, but when they go to the other worlds, they have to prove themselves by colonizing it and working it. However, if we come across a completely new species, i.e. the primitive civilizations, that's when it's all like, oh no, let's just go down there and convert them. Right then and there. Unfortunately, we just haven't discovered any yet. Oh boy, natural wormhole. Where is it? Oh, it's that one, of course. Oh, I already did. And our factions have been founded. Association of Technologists. And united as one party. Let's see. United as one is led by scientist Hask, and the other one is led by scientist Chorba. AI allowed, and yeah, no, they're fine with everything that we got going on right now. No worries from them. And yes, comrade, the colony ship is in works. We did buy some alloys to get over there. Magma Ocean. We have to do this one. 100 experience points, 2 engineering, 450 minerals. Yes, thank God. And 290 in society points. Which means you build that. 125. Colony ship. Can I buy alloys? Another 125. Okay. Let's reinforce the ships, because we need to take care of the miners that way. Desert Star platform. Go ahead. Governor's leveled up. Thermal-driven outflow. Repair the platform, weaponize the beams, or just leave. Yes, sending the Wombatans over. It's revealed that it is not complex, somewhat eradicating the design. Fallen to just repair microwave beam for use to heat regions of the star's atmosphere. Platform is designed around some highly experimental complex. We'll repair the platform, see what it can turn into. It's not a timed thing, is it? No. However, we do need a scientist over there to contact the cleaners. Strategic resource discovered. Okay, volatile motes. And the Tenyaki. Hunting them would be a net loss anyway. Frequency tuning and some influence.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
And there we go.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. Now move back over here because there's a world we can inhabit.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Mysterious beacons. Yes, go for that. Did I change the outliner? Yes, that is one of the mods I did add in when I was re-going through them all. Tiny outliner. Just makes it a lot easier to see rather than trying to scroll through the whole damn thing. Ooh, excuse me. There's our colony ship on the way. Traditions. Micro black hole as well. 3 physic points. Okay. State-sanctioned parties. Rather than people being free to form any political party that they desire, we have instituted a set of approved parties with fixed agendas that are allowed to operate within our empire. Happiness of all factions increased by 3%. Nice.
A system survey has concluded.
Thank you. Okay. Aside from these mining drones out here, no other hostile forces have been met. A comet sighted. Oh, because we're Fnac authoritarian. -5 happiness for 5 years. That's fine. Searching the unknown. 319 society with 3 minor artifacts. I'll take. We're sitting at 3. Okay, it's just clerk jobs now. Our amenities are a little low, but not low enough that I don't think we can't get an alloy foundry. However, once we build this, we will have to build homes as next because we'd have no more housing. Traditions, can we allow robot workers? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to look to our policies as well. I think we have robot workers. Yeah, robot workers are allowed. This is one thing that we didn't look through. Expansionist, yeah, we're an expansionist. Unrestricted warfare. That's fine for right now. Subjugation war terms. We don't really need to change that just yet. None of our parties are opposed to it. Resettlement is fine. First contact is cautious. Initial border status open. We have a militarized economy, so our alloy production is higher. Consumer goods are lower, but we don't need to change that right now. Trade policy, just the one. Robotic workers allowed. Debris, research debris. Refugees. Yeah, refugees welcome. Population controlled. Yeah, prohibit population controls entirely, even if they are not full species, they're resident species. Slavery. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy about... Yeah, we'll go for the robots. We'll use robot slavery. Purging. Displacement only, just in case for right now. Surveying policies. No, I want that anomaly discovery chance going. That's fine, and I don't care about the military stuff.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Signs of battle. Over that.
A study has been completed.
Hey, our first research, finally. Administrative AI.
Completed.
Okay, Shield frequency modulators, automated exploration protocols. We don't need power. We'll get automatic exploration protocols to increase our survey speed, because right now, in the beginning, this is the only time that is worthwhile to get. If we get it later on, everyone has already discovered everything. So yeah, we'll go for survey speed increase by 25%. Signs of battle, so we got a mountain graveyard expedition. How are we doing over here? Hieroglyphic, so it's not going to lead anything. A curious signal. Ground defense plan is done. Science ship build speed. Pause the game. Ship's build speed up by 100%. Habitability up by 5%. Energy siphon weapons. Lump sum of unity. Monthly unity. Additional campaign edicts. Food is fine. And none of these things I have bonuses for. What do you lead? Administrative. You know what? We'll go down this one because it leads down a pathway, and pathways always go for bigger things. You say habitability? Habitability, you say. 133, 89. Difference in time frame is insurmountable. Just a suggestion. We shall let the dice decide. Odds for planetary unification, evens for atmospheric filtering. Randomness. Everyone loves a good random. Fuck, I dropped the dice. 3, odd. Planetary unification, go for that. Loves labors lost. Further evidence of the superiority of the Gorgirians. Monthly unity up by 50%. Citizen population up by 10%. What's our unity production at? Big fat nothing. 43, but I think that's all over. Or we can get a big chunk. I don't know. I think our little death cult who is hiding behind the scenes would prefer the superiority of the Gojirian race. Not to mention it's a thing that lasts for 5 years, but this is a lump sum, but it won't even get us one. So you know what? Yeah, go for this. So from 43, what does that lead us to? 51. Okay. You're not working as Y. What are you at? You're still at 3. The foundry is on the way. Someone else's problem. Discovery is meaning. 100 experience points. And 2 to all of the researches and 543 chunks. Colony ship is arriving to Yomun, so we shall begin colonizing over there. We'll need to get another one in the works.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Strange readings. Okay, yep, go ahead, research that.
Construction venture completed.
Hello? There's still some minerals over here. Oh, is it part of the drawer? Yeah, it is. Damn.
Establishing a new colony.
Alright, colony is being established. You move back over here.
Has been completed.
Flooded electrical pits. Shattered solar array. Okay, so this is the one, the collapse spire. If we repair this, we get a bunch of bonuses to our research. It will take 1,000 energy credits, though. Well, how much long? 15. Oh, 3 years at minimum. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. Standardized Corvette patterns, and we do now have over here, so... Yes, comrade, colony time. What kind of world is this? It's a coastal world. It has titanic life on it, though. Let me buy one of these really quickly and send the Wombatans to Trabalor Prime. Alright, new research as well. Constructor, building cost minus 75%. Ship, science ship, alloy cost minus 50. We specialize in Voidcraft, though. 78, 13. Oh, but wait, this one wouldn't be too bad at 52. You're saying mining station output? It would help us with our minerals. Okay, you know what? For research, we'll go by the powers of 50. And it's 52, so we'll still count it. So yeah. 0G refineries, we'll get that mineral increase because we're going to need a lot of minerals. Singing Planet discovered, added 3 unities to Kongath.
Strange happening.
Metallic sand, so that should be more nanites. We need to upgrade you as well. We needed alloys for that. Alright, the alloy foundry is up and running. Nano sand. 4 minerals, 815 engineering, and 200 nanites. This one will give us unity and cultural workers.
A system survey has concluded.
It would consume 6 of the consumer goods, but we're still in the positive with 8. Keep on researching the survey. Haunted system. How strange. Make a note of the system. This broadcasting system, but despite all efforts, we could not identify its source. Investigating the source of the signal required more powerful and precise equipment being placed in the stationary outpost. Okay, I don't see anything aside from a few dust debris clouds. You should construct an outpost in the Hircrum system. A point of interest will be... Okay, yeah, you know, we'll make a note of it. We'll come back to it later, because we are materialists. We're not looking for any god out there. We're just looking to understand everything we come across. Research that. Designate the worlds. Oh, well, we can't do that until the colony is actually up and running just yet. Silver lining. Get onto it. We don't have time for this. I see cross coordinates ship. Presumably it landed on the surface. Oh, I should also mention I did add in also another mod, more events. So there are some things that are not vanilla that you will see in here. Yeah,
The
no, get onto it.
situation log has been
Show me
amended.
what you can find on that ship. Go ahead and build that up. Ah, okay, this is what it meant. Auto-designated. Well, we can't really do that against this one because it's the capital planet. Traditions! Okay, a state of control. There is not an element of our society that won't benefit from being supervised and controlled by our government. To ensure an efficient empire, we cannot leave anything to chance, or even worse, to the careless management of independent individuals or institutions. +1 enforcer jobs per 35 population. Go for that, and we will have one over here, so we'll have another enforcer, which means less crime, more stability. Okay, now for our perks. Let's see. I kind of like going for slow learner. The slow learner ability is like we will get an ascension perk every 10, 25, 50, and 100 years. So that's 4 free ascension perks. And you're saying the sensor range one is good. Well, I think there are several of them that are like that. Cincy Estate, Silver Tongue, blah blah. Interstellar Dominion, Empire Size, Nano Drone Workers, Security Strike Forces, Space Industries. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any of the sensor ranges right now, so I'm going to go for slow learners.
The situation log has been amended.
And then go ahead and research this, so that should give us quite a hefty bonus against everyone else. But that is still naturally earned. Alright, the secondary colony ship is up and running and is on the way over. Keep on reinforcing the fleets. Scorching gases, 100 experience points, 145 engineering, and 464 in physics.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, so that area is closed off, and there's some things a construction ship needs to do over here, actually. Go ahead and do that. Give us time to build up our alloys again. How we doing over here? Still going, just really slow. Discovered exotic gases, okay. Yeah, the problem is we just don't have enough Gojirians over here to do it. And our amenities are also going to take a hit soon, so we need something for that. Which we could go for the Otacon Monument. 12 Unity.
A special project is complete.
Playing with fire. After extensive repairs, the platform has been brought online and the star is now hurling massive amounts of energy into the cosmos, but the journey there was not been without its hurdles. When the giant microwave beams were first activated, the engineers nearly set off a chain reaction that could have ended in a solar eruption so massive it would have blasted the platform and all system planets out of existence. As it turns out, the ancient alien blueprints and manuals were riddled with miscalculations so severe that the platform would have been inoperable. Luckily, the mistakes were caught in time, the strength of the beams has since been calibrated, and the solar wind outflow has been stabilized. Solar battery just for us. Ah, mollusks, mushy bodies, mushy minds. Do reptiles eat mollusks? No, way too different, and I can't even think of a mollusk that would be near the shoreline that a reptile could eat. No, unless there's a river mollusk. That would be close enough. Local Australian is saying yes. Okay. Mushy bodies, mushy minds.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Missed match. Go ahead and research that. Okay, yeah, see, the Wombaton that we just got from this did not take over the Enforcer jobs. So we can't look to specialists anymore. We have to go for the basic jobs for these guys. Which means they can't be cultural workers. So we gotta go to these three right over here.
Construction venture completed.
A naval office, that's new.
A system survey has concluded.
Not yet, okay. You're still on your way over there. You're still working on that. Old is an understatement. Okay, so this is the end of this one. 452 society, 10 minor artifacts, 536 physics, another 452 society, and 579 in engineering. Excellent find. Oh, still going though. Crushing mouth instead of a tearing one. Okay. And it looks like we're about to get our colony as well. Another archaeological site discovered.
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Nice. Alright, it does have the wild storms modifier, so habitability is minus 5% along with happiness. However, physics is up by 20%. Spectacular electrical storms rack this planet's atmosphere as a semi-regular basis. We probably shouldn't get a chamber of elevation just yet because we only have one population on here, which is a Wombaton. Let me go ahead for one city district for right now just to get some housing ready. How are we doing over here? We're still above 5, so that's fine. You're building those, and you are doing all the things to build up our influence. Let's at least start working on the industrial wasteland in the capital planet.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, somewhere around there. That's a good number to go with. Alright, next colony is in the works. We do have the Gigantic life forms, Ethereum power plant, moat harvesters, trait gain, maniacal. Go ahead and research the strange reading. We have moat harvesting, another moat harvest, minerals plus 10%. Okay. Okay. And of course, traditions. Now, on to the next one. We did fanatic authoritarian. Now we need materialist. So this one should be one of the robotics or one of the traders. Oh, this one is perfect. It even has the perfect saying. Why do something ourselves when a machine can do it for us? Excuse me. Research speed for computing up by 25%. Adapting all automata will grant us the automated farm, power plant, and mine. 6 energy credits, 10 food, 6 minerals respectively, while reducing max generator districts, agricultures, and mining districts by 1 on the planet. Each planet can, at maximum, contain 3 of each building. Okay, that's not too bad. Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Monthly engineering, physics, and society all by plus 5%. Ship accuracy increased by 10%. Ship fire rate increased by 20. Evasion increased by 20. Without an admiral. And simulate reality. Happiness of all pops is increased by 5%. Happiness of all slaves, and we don't use slaves. By an additional 5%. Okay, but it still increases happiness of the Wombatans, so we'll go for automata. Alright, go for the next industrial wasteland. We already have that in the works, and a bunch of scientists leveled up again. How you doing? Floating trees. Okay, so another food place to go, but again, we can get all of our food from our plants. We don't really need them in space. 120 experience, 2 society points, 150 minerals, and 50 unity. Lost prototype ship discovered. Save this piece of our history. Who cares about some old ship? Yeah, save it. What do we need? We need a scientist ship over here. The dog is fed, you said? Well, good for the dog. Rare crystals discovered. You still got a ways to go. And you're going for that. So yeah, our biggest problem right now is our population being so small and taking forever. Urgent message. The crew is dead. You know, it remains a mystery for... Oh, no, you guys aren't going to blow up, are you? They're probably going to blow up. Grim discoveries. Energy cells were exhausted and some of them been replaced. Destroy the ship. No one must know what we found. We must know what caused this tragedy. We're curious. We must know what happened. Final report. Our knowledge expands. Mental stress must have driven the crew to madness. Reviewing the further data, feeling a dark presence overcomes the science officer and her assistants. They quickly remove the data core and take it with them to the Alum. Right after returning to the ship, our science ship monitors an energy spike inside the prototype. Okay, so they didn't blow up. Good. 200 experience points and 350 in physics. However, the science ships that we were possibly getting is lost to us. Why are you taking so... Oh, there's multiple of them there. That's why. Alright, go ahead and get rid of the sprawling slums. I wonder what population this is going to give us. Yeoman Prime. Yeah, you need 1,000 for each of those, so you can just hold on. Edgy Storm. 300 experience points, 6 physics, 150 minerals, and 50 in unity. Nice. Still also alone. And we do have a bunch of alloys now, so let's go ahead and get our fleet reinforced some more. So we can take on those mining cores. Star of the Opera, incredible. Brings us 100 experience points, 2 physics, and 452 in society. How you doing on that frozen ship? 51%, okay. And, come on. Okay, so no, it didn't give us a Gorgerian population, it gave us a Wombaton. Which means we do also need some more worker locations. Naval office provides Naval's logistics officer. I doubt that's just like a regular average Joe job. So let's just look over here. We can't even put them into the metallurgists or the consumer goods artisans anymore. We could put them into strongholds. Nah. Let's just go for this right now. Let's go for a generator district. We can use the energy credits that we get to buy any of the other resources that we'll need. So we build that up. We should be able to buy whatever we may need. It's not a for sure plan, but in the beginning, it'll work for right now. All right, that one's finished. You still got a ways to go. You're already built. Archaeological seat, precursor expedition. A new route discovered. 454 society points, 1 minor artifact. Go ahead. An odd factory. Okay, on Yeoman. Great. Okay, but it can be a worker, so it's a Wombaton. We don't care if it's a Wombaton who disappears. Alright. Ships are coming our way. You're still building. Yeah, we need you to finish up so we can start colonizing some of these other places. The Wombatons are friends, and we do take care of them. But, I mean, you gotta admit, comrade, on some occasions, the dog just gets out and the dog just leaves and runs, and you don't know what happens to it. And in Australia, I'm pretty sure maybe some giant eagle come by and swoop it up. Or worse, there's something in the water that dragged it into there. Or maybe something in underground that dragged it under there. Or maybe something in the caves that dragged it into there. Take your pick, comrade. There's a lot of things that can drag you out into the wilderness and eat you.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Crash ship. There we go. They usually just join the dingoes. Alrighty, there we go. We got our next colony. Eternal Tornadoes, 100 experience points, 2 physics, and eco simulation technology. Alright, go ahead, City District first so that we can get the housings and a clerk job here. We could also... Ooh, this is new. Crashed liner. The debris of the surface of the planet have been identified as the remains of a large civilian vessel. The remains of several thousand passengers still appear to be on board, mangled beyond recognition. Tobra believes that the ship collided with the asteroid after several direct hits from ship-to-ship weapons had thrown it off its course and into the asteroid belt. The reason or source of the attack remains unknown, although the scraps of information extracted from the surviving data core suggest the ship refused to turn away from a restricted area. 1,200 engineering points. Okay, we'll take. A specialist does not have a job. Why is there a Wombatten specialist? There shouldn't be. Okay. Weird, but okay. Traditions. For the automata. Deep neural networks. This will give us monthly energy, credit, and ship accuracy. Okay, we're not going to combat just yet, so we'll go for these ones. Advanced neural network technologies have allowed machines to perform tasks previously only sentients could manage. Go for that. Scientists increased in rank. Old battlefield discovered. Taking your sweet time over there. Yeah, we need some amenities here. It will consume consumer good. You know what? Let's get the Autocon Monument. Because this will give us unity, amenities, and edict funds and ethics attraction for our governing ethics. Yamon. Old battlefield, 900 engineering points along with 6 engineering. Society research, okay. Any military theorem? Nope. Let's get atmospheric filtering to increase the habitability of some of these planets. We can make up the 5% that we lost from the wild storms right here.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Armed vessel, go ahead and research that. More alloy foundries? Yes, yes indeed. Alloy foundries and civilian industries are usually always the first two that we should build. Nefri's Pride, go ahead and send the shine ships there. Yaman, you don't have anything being built, so... well, either way, they'll both consume minerals. To be honest, alloys are more important though, so we'll go for an alloy foundry over here. You have that one built, an odd factor. No reports of the problems, so going for that.
A special project is complete.
A lost night. Oh, yeah. So, it has been 2 hours since the beginning of the stream. I did mention this in the beginning, but I'll say it again. To anyone wondering on to the fate of Planet Zoo for Monday, Tuesday, I do believe it will be replaced. I'm not giving it up. I'm just going on continued hiatus because it's the same thing over and over and over again. Build an exhibit, put an animal in, redecorate it, lose my shit, have a moment of absolute depression, and then just possibly think about drinking myself drown. And for the new Monday, Tuesday slot, I figure I will switch over to Rome 2 Total War. For Friday, it's going to be something different. It's not going to be a Total War game or another RTS game. I don't know what, but it's not going to be that. We want to add in some variety to the stream schedule that we got going on. But I just really like playing Total Wars, and I'm going to go for Total Wars. So, Rome 2, Monday, Tuesday, Warhammer 3, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, don't know. Saturday, Sunday, Stellaris. Anyway, The Lost Knight reports that the efforts to recover a ship from the planet were a success, judging by the onboard logs. The ship was a Silver Knight-class interceptor on patrol duty when it was forced to hide on the asteroid to evade a superior enemy. The pilot took refuge inside a stasis chamber and perished when the power ran out. Despite spending a long time inside an ice asteroid, the ship is in remarkably good shape and can be brought into service. It possesses some weaponry of highly unorthodox design. Ship into service, scrap the ship for components, disassemble and study the ship. Bring the ship into service. And we have the Lost Knight. Exotic particle impactor, small plasma accelerator. Ooh, not bad. Your power sits at 720, so yeah, you go ahead and join up with the fleet right over here. One of the old Fallout games. Fallout was never my thing, really. I like to play it, but it's just... It was so-so. Some of them were really good. Some of them were like meh.
Strange.
And then after a while, it's just... I just never felt like it, really. It's just, okay. It's not bad, but it's not my cup of tea. Okay, then. Next up. Research station output. Oh, you know what? We'll go for 0G laboratories, really, because we need to increase that research. Titanic. Oh, yep, the Titanic life. This is what I'm mentioning. The native life on Trebula Prime is built on an epic scale, far larger than anyone previously thought was possible for biological life. The question now in the minds of our researchers is, what is their secret and what can we benefit from it? Proposals to study the native life in greater detail are flooding in. Proceed to the study. What else then? Yeah, I have no idea. Mysterious monolith. Activate the machine. Best to leave it alone. Nah, activate it. The machine awakens. Okay. I was figuring, something action RPG-ish. I was thinking between, like, Dragon's Dogma, Uncharted Collection Edition, the Tomb Raider Edition, just things that I have, but I haven't beaten in their entirety. Alright, the Otacon Monument is built.
A system survey has concluded.
Go ahead and get an alloy foundry over there. Archaeological, record everything. 600 engineering and 1 minor artifact.
A system survey has concluded.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subnautica. I don't own that one, unfortunately. Okay, so what do you... Oh, you just produce alloys. So, if that's the case, we have 2 jobs over here that produce alloys. Oh, shit, wait, I totally forgot. Fuck. We don't have, Hang on. Can I... Let me disable you so you don't become an issue. Yeah, no, fuck, I totally forgot. We can't have anyone in there except the Golgerians. Because they're considered residents, so they can't work specialist jobs. No, they can't, remember? If they would have been able to fill in this enforcer slot. That's what happens when we decreed them as residences instead of full citizens. Species, set the rights. At least I don't think so. Okay, hang on. Let's just enable this. Let's see if eventually maybe one of them fills the spot out. But as far as I know, they shouldn't be able to take on specialist jobs. Terraform candidate discovered. Another tradition. Unsupervised AI researchers. Advances in AI technology have increasingly allowed AIs to access to most advanced of our tasks. Several research topics have shown to be especially suited for AI researchers with unorthodox thinking and immense processing capacity. They are set on specific problems. Researchers will occasionally check on their progress and figure out how it can be incorporated in our current scientific theories. I say we wait to see if they should be allowed full citizenship. Because don't forget, we're a death cult. Although we do not outwardly look down on them, we don't see them on the same level as us. It's like what we were saying earlier. We don't see them as other sentients. We see them as like a pet species. Would you want your dog to drive your car, essentially, or your 700-ton spaceship?
A study has been
With, you know, the laser weapons that can annihilate planets on it. Alright, 0G's researched. Here we go. Deep space scanners with some more quicker survey speeds. The Orphan Gate. Delivered altercations that seem to have permanently disabled its ability to connect with other parts of Gateway Network. Theoretically, it should be able to connect to one specific gate. However, all data related to such a connection has been wiped. Okay. Natural wormhole. Another Orphan Gate. Another wormhole. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Who could have built
The
this?
situation log has been amended.
You're at 2, 2, and 4. Oh, then terraform. Oh, it's on our planet as well. The favored pet, essentially. That's what you're suggesting, comrade. I think we have to wait a while, don't we?
Construction venture
No, we can
completed.
turn them into full citizens. Can produce leaders. Well, hang on. This is all under the assumption that they can't go into specialist jobs. Let's wait until this one population is ready, because there's no other job for them. And if they're considered unemployed workers, then we know for sure that the Wombatans can't be specialists. But if they can be, we'll keep them as residents. If they can't, we'll switch them over to full citizens so that they can man the jobs. Alright, you're finished. A crack in space. We gain a modifier, hyper jump time, charge time down by 20%, cooldown down by 20%, sublight speed plus 20%, combat disengagement chance, toxic terraform can't discovered, and over 1100 in physics energy. Okay. Go over there. 1 and 1. Oh, wait. No, okay, never mind. They still can be. So, it's just literally, they will be workers first, and then they'll be specialists. Alright, so good. We don't have to change that. Which means you'll be fine right there. How are we doing over here? We only have the one job. Minerals are still... Ooh. Let's go ahead and get a civilian industry up and running over here.
Survey has concluded.
And then we'll need one over here as well. As for you guys, you need someone to man the... Wait. Oh, we do have a cultural worker there. Okay, so no, we need more amenities then. A hollow theater, luxury residence, or a mutagenic spa. Oh, consumer goods are suffering. Mutagenics turn consumer goods into population growth, but reduce happiness and habitability. Why does it say it's an amenity then? There's no amenity bonuses there. Okay, hang on. Let's let me get some minerals first. And for you, civilian industries up and running right there. We have one up and running over here. How much amenities do the clerics produce? Not clerics, clerks. 2 amenities. So 3 more by 6. If we let them fill up, there's also that job right there. Which would consume... it won't consume a full consumer. Okay, it's just a matter of the population filling out. And for the consumer civilian industry buildings over there to be done. We do have the alloy, so let me go ahead and take a look at the fleet. There we go. Fleet will be fully upgraded and mean we can finally start moving southward. Overrun Agrarian World. This is new. Considerable amount of artifacts recovered. Okay, so it's the same beginning premise, just different parts of each one. So this is part of the mod then for the extended events. Plant seems to have been dedicated to food production with a relatively sparse population. Genetically modified plants that were likely once created as crops have overrun the ruins of population centers which were bombed into the ground at some point. Likely in an attempt to disrupt food supplies, still, a fraction of genetically modifiable infrastructure appears to be well preserved. Sardell. Oh, okay, so it's for the Sadrel. Not Sardell, Sadrel. Agri-Labs is found. I see it. It's just going to take us a while to get over there, though. We need to build our way over, and this is an isolated star. There's something there, then. Galathus is fine. Yeoman Prime has the civil industries coming in, along with Travelor. How we doing? Did you ever finish this thing? No. Oh, speak of the devil, you just did. Power facility, excellent discovery, 2000 unity, 619 physics, 530 society, 650 engineering, 1 minor artifact, and lossless ship relays technology. And the Arco shield generator relic found. Right. Combat simulations. With increased computing capacities, we can perform increasingly accurate simulations. These can be utilized by our ships to continuously simulate possible developments during combat. These data can then be given to the ship commander, which can utilize it in the decision-making process. Ship accuracy increased by 10%. Archaeology finished. Show me the relic, though. Activation cost 2,000 alloys. We're not going to be using this anytime soon, unfortunately. Shield hit points increased by 20%. Allow you to build a series of shield arrays on a single habited world, covering it in a powerful planetary shield using the planetary decision to build shield arrays. Okay. Not something we can use just right now. Monoliths discovered. Keep going. And you keep activating over there. You're almost done. You're almost done. You're at 5. I'm thinking 10 would probably be the best. And then we'll get a necrophage building over here to turn them into necrophytes. Okay. Image them for the archives, or they are beautiful to get the xenophile. This will give us xenophiles. We don't really care. And the simple people don't really care. But it's like, oh, that's cool. But other than that, they'll be like, oh, we got to work the land, though. Oh, comrade, you say xenophiles, though. But are we really Well, no, that's not true. We sort of are. We see every other species out there as a pet species, which is true. But would this affect the Wombatans? Probably will, because they're the largest population currently. How much would it do for technology? Oh. No, that won't really give it to us. So, yeah, no. They are beautiful. Xeno Reform Network has been established. We gained 6 xenophiles. Okay, so Primarch Torbra is leading this one. No purges, but we don't have purges, do we? Oh, displacement. Okay, we can prohibit that. Multicultural society. We have to wait for that. Nothing we can do about federated. Nothing we can do about new contact. Proactive first contact protocols. Okay. I think we can change that. Yes, we can, so go for that. And oppressive subjugation policy. Subjects should be nurtured, and exploiting them will displease the Xenos. Okay. Is that, what would that be? Subjugation? It doesn't say what they like, though. Oppressive subjugation policy. Balanced vassalage? We see them as pets, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think benevolent would be better, because we're not just outright saying, let's just kick a cat on the side of the road. No, we see the cat, we reach down, we scritch its ears, he gives us belly, we rub his belly, and we adopt him. Boost the xenophiles, you say, as well. Yes. Why not? As long as they understand that it's still fanatic authoritarians.
Strange.
Dimensional disturbances. Yep, go ahead for that. Our civilian industries are up and running. Stability is really low, though. However, seeing as how we also have the ability to spawn enforcer jobs every 35, should be fine. Dimensional pocket. Did we just lose a ship? No, never mind. Half the crew are missing. Yeah, no, okay. Unfortunate, but we did get experience. Go ahead over there. Yeah, it's like having a neighbor who you don't really say anything to except like when you go outside to get the mail. It's like morning, and then that's it. I'll take that extra science ship. And let's see. Anomaly discovery chance. Yes, yes indeed. You know what? While he's going around and doing those things, you can be researching. Oh, you have to be level 3 or higher. Okay, yeah, so we'll have you on the special projects for right now. Go for all those, then report back to me when you said you're done. Alright, keep working over there. You're going through the excavation. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Here we go. Let's see. We will go for tradition cost reduction.
A study has been completed.
Alright, AI-controlled ships. It seems only foolish to let sentients with their limited sensory input and processing power be at the command of our fleets. We shall instead use an AI commander which can simultaneously control all ships in the fleet. They can have a complete perception of the battle all the time, ensuring that all ships act in unison. Ship fire rate increased by 20% and invasion by 20% without an admiral. Go for that. And of course the Ascension perk. Let's see. Explorers of the Stars increases the speed of science ships by 25%. In addition, gain research points equivalent to 10% of our monthly earnings whenever we successfully survey a celestial body. Ooh. Merge the Lost Knight. True, true. Settlers of the Galaxy, extra pops when establishing colony +2. Colony development speed up by 50%. Generates an additional colonizer when a colonizer is built. As inhabitants of this galaxy, it is our duty to know it. Every star, every planet, and every moon must be mapped, documented, and archived. I kind of like that. We'll go for Explorers of the Stars. Research. Okay. Enigmatic Power Relay. Advanced power relays couple transfer in vast amounts of energy without overheating or overloading. And daily shield regen, 100%. Wow. How long would that take? 83 months? That's not bad. Colony development speed is okay. You'll take me down the energy weapons path. I want to see what this does. Understanding the energy states of precursor relay grids is a difficult task, but a worthwhile one. Alright, combine the ships. Now we head on over, and we're not going to assign an admiral because we have the AI controllers for them.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Alright, keep on moving forward. Tromblum, how are you? Yeoman, you're fine.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Combat begins. Industrial wasteland, interesting. Sardell Industrial Complex is found. Oh, this planet appears to have been dedicated primarily to mining and industrial production. It was evidently targeted by a massive bombing campaign from an unidentified force. Despite the conflict resulting in the planet's complete dispopulation, some of the industrial complexes are still standing. Space battle that is going non-lagging. It's so great. A little hard to see because of the background. And there we go. Oh no, wait, we're not done. Okay, multiple things. A watery grave. Okay, so involving the Sadril again. The planet was once densely populated with a series of dams and water barriers holding the water back and making it inhabitable for non-seaborne life forms. But during some kind of conflict, most of them collapsed, causing massive floods of awesome destructive power. Underwater ruins still litter the oceanic floor, while small facilities of tidal power plants are still operational. Interesting. Survey complete of the habitable world. Nice. So 2,400 society points and 962 energy credits. Hieroglyphics. Okay, yeah, we already know what that leads into. And what do you require? You come over here, research these as well. Study the K-class star. God, I can't speak today. I don't know what's wrong. Go for that. Go for that, that, and that. Hopefully that should bring you to level 3. And you're all done, so come on back.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Alright, keep building up here, and we should be able to get our next colony up and running. Research outpost. The moon seems to have been largely dedicated to education and scientific research, but most of it was destroyed by orbital bombardment at some point in the past. Okay. Let me see. If I build the Chamber of Elevation, it would give us 3 jobs, would take up 3 food. Governor gained a trait. Oh, arrested development. So we gotta change out the governor. Yeah, he's at his max already, so we gotta change him. Consume 3 food, 3 consumer goods, and actually I just now noticed our food is taking a hit, so we'll need to upgrade that as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade our food and our consumer good production just a little bit more before we worry about this. And actually, our population over here is still growing pretty high. Let me get an agricultural district running right there. Crystallized asteroid. Crystal was 300 experience, 1 rare crystals, and another 320 in experience. Go for that, go for that. Surface riding, go ahead. Lost Soul. Scan the robot. Nah, scan the robot. 3 minerals. An old soul. Fascinating. Sentinel droids have been activated.
Construction venture completed.
Neutralize the droids.
Construction venture completed.
3 society points. Right. Dry Gaia world. An ideal dry world with a nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere, and resilient ecosystem. Optimal conditions for all known higher forms of life at different latitudes. Also lush. Habitability plus 10. Food from jobs plus 20%. Max agricultural districts up by 4. Askelion will be home to the Wallies once again. Construction ship. Go ahead and keep on building outposts around here because we have no other colony going. It's probably going to take them a while to work their way back down over here, which is fine because we already have a choke point that we can build something right over here if we have to.
A system survey has completed.
Lonely life sign. Okay, our food is now down to 0. And we can't have any food districts over here. We do have a good stockpile of it, and our energy credits are pretty hefty. Our minerals are nothing right now. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for a Chamber of Elevation. And M-class star studied. Okay. A bug in a box. Oh, I remember this one. We're not going to dissect it. We're going to put the creature in Hask's care. Leadership experience gain plus 10%, and he gets a plus 10 to his lifespan. As far as I know, there's no downside to it unless you know a certain fallen empire, and they'll be like, hey, we've never seen that bug before. Can you give it to us? Food from Starbase Constructions. We don't have any. Here we go. Eco Simulation. So we'll go for a food increase from farmers by 20%.
Strange happenings are afoot.
I know we won't get the full bonuses for making that much faster, but sometimes you just have to go for what you need instead. Pet crawler. Creatures able to recognize individuals passing by and form bonds with them. Nice. So now we have another pet.
An unusual phenomenon.
Terraform candidate discovered. Distress signal found.
Debris has been analyzed.
Are we... Have we not? I could have sworn we did. Lost in space. Let me see. Intriguing. Okay, yeah, we do have a colony ship on the way. Survey speed increased once again. Let's see. Mine station build speed up by 40%. We'll go for that one right now, just so that the mines can be up and running a lot faster.
Construction venture completed.
Move over here. Minerals are gone. Indeed they are.
Debris has been analyzed.
No. Go ahead and get a mining district. Oh, wait. We can't because we're broke in minerals. Hieroglyphics, level 2. Yeah, there's not going to be much for the hieroglyphics because it's the same story over and over each time. Chamber of Revelation is on its way. Finally, Automata can be completed. Simulate reality. We can't get the rest of it, but we can get a base population of happiness boost of 5%. The other is for slaves, but we don't use slaves right now. Indeed, you need minerals to make minerals. Let's see, is there anything fancy that's been unlocked, or are we still at a lot of the bases? Yeah, we're still at a lot of bases. There's the absolute casts. Increase the food and mineral output of workers by 10%. Increases alloy, consumer good, all of research from specialists by 10%. Increases the unity output for rulers by 10%. Okay. That's actually pretty damn good. And it would make sense with what we got going. When born, every individual's full life is already planned, from their first breath to their last. Every task they need to carry out throughout their life determined, with perfect knowledge of the skills they will require throughout their life. Their education can be perfectly tailored to allow them to fulfill their plan that has been laid before them. That would also match along with our fanatic authoritarianism. So yeah, absolute casts. Tell me, will that boost it into the next month? Yay, we're back into the positives again. Invisible death discovered. Spooky. Super solid materials up by 30%. You have 2 jobs. You need some housing though, so I'm just going to go ahead and get a city district warning. Mini natural wormholes. 6 of 3. Amenities need work. Unknown generator, 707 in energy credits and 50 experience points. Okay, we already read that one last time. No hostiles at all, aside from the one group of mining drones.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, so that one's done. How many populations are in Traboli? 7. I was figuring when we get to 8, we'll add in the evolution.
Survey has concluded.
System surveyed, system surveyed. Scientists gain a level. And speaking of, I think we just got our 7.
A special project is complete.
K-Star studied.
Construction venture completed.
You got the city district going. You got 7.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, yeah, by the next time it'll be 8. Oh, we need minerals now. How many? 400. Give me some of that. Here, and get this. So our food is definitely going to go into the negative when those 2 are constructed, but Galathus should be having some more. Oof. Our population's still really low. Shouldn't we have gone through a phase of necrophytes? No. we got a little bit more. That's right. That's right. I was 3 years ahead and thinking. Colony ship is on the way. You guys are on your way back over here. Okay. We are just in a moment of waiting, really. Edicts, what about that? Starbase upgrade speed up by 50%, starbase capacity up by 2. Discovery of the Hive Ruins, astounding. 120 experience, 957 society, gain a biological ship, and 193 in unity. What do you mean by gain a biological? Daughter of the Stars. Oh! We get a hive. We get a new pet.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, construction is done. You head over here and start outposting some of these other areas. There is pet. I don't see its eyes. Probably for the best, really. Well, I don't know. Frostgar wasn't able to spawn anything. They did lay giant eggs, though, for the dragon hatchery, so maybe. Daughter of Frostgar. Daughter of Frostgar. There we go.
A special project.
Archaeological project completed. First League artifact, okay. 6, 3, and 5, 4, and 3. Oh! First primitives. Which means a plan for the Gogori. Let's see. Oh, and of course, it was right where the droids were. Stone palaces, primitive dwellings. There's 8 billion of them. What are they? Lithoids. Okay. So the question is, how the hell am I supposed to get onto here? Unfreeze. Do I need a colony ship? No. What, not the wombats. Give me a Gojirians. There's no decision. There's no terraforming. I have some armies.
A system survey has concluded.
True, I'll need to have the system first. So, you're about to start work over there, then you come back down over here real quick. Or, you know what? Hold on. Move over here. Abandoned gateway. Okay.
Establishing a colony.
Ah, jeez, okay. Wow. First League vaults. Fascinating. I gotta sneeze. Okay, back. First League vaults, fascinating. 300 experience points, 500 unity, 1 minor artifact, and the modifier collection of ancient relics, archaeological excavation speed up by 10%, and technology powered exoskeletons. First League mechs, 300 experience, 500 unity, 1 artifact, modifier of energy weapon damage up by 20%, and once again powered exoskeleton technology. Manufactorium. Same old. Oh! Alloys from jobs up by 10%. That's a nice one. And giant creature corpse, go ahead and research. Tradition! Okay. So, we have one following our materialistic, our fanatic authoritarian, mutagenic spas, as far as I can tell, that'd probably be something like biogenesis. And the Corvi system states... That really just feels like another fanatic authoritarian kind of thing, which is fine. But I guess we'll follow mutagenic spas line and just go for something that involves genetics. Okay, we have one right here. What if we could obtain genetic perfection? Gene modification plus 2 points. Final one is another 2 points and allow transgenesis technologies. Remove beneficial traits and add detrimental traits. Unlock advanced traits for species modification. Allows assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Plus 2 genetic modification points. 1 organic species trait picks, which is the most important one rather than the points. We need picks, not points. Can alter pop appearance with species modification. Clone vats produce an additional 1.5 monthly organic population assembly. Modify species special project cost minus 50%. Oh, we don't have the engineered evolution. We can't get that. Never mind. Biogenesis. Any living organism can be altered for the better, striving for perfection at all costs. We can get this one. Research speed in biology increased by 20%. Monthly species special project cost minus 20. Plus 3 modification points. Population food upkeep minus 15. Food from livestock up by 3. Clear block timer cost and time reduced by 20%. Research gain multi-dimensional studies and exotic gas extraction. Society research from researchers up by 15%. And partial terraforming edict. Okay, we'll go for this one. Just to be sure. There's mutagenesis. And really, that's the only thing. Population growth up by another 20%. Daily hull regen up by 2.5. Armor and shield, same thing. Pillar of Affliction. Plant unique building that increases the plant's food output. Food from jobs up by 15%. Habitability up by 10%. Orbital bombardment damage reduced by 25%. And empire size from planets minus 10%. Ooh. We care little for the concern of others in our pursuit to reap newly discovered genetic materials. We'll go for that. Society points. Anomaly discovery chance. Go for that because any little benefit that we can find is well worth it. Tenyaki Insights. 213 society. Frequency tuning increased by another 35% and 50 experience points.
Life form has appeared to us. Construction venture completed.
Coco Pet 2. What's this? This is Stellaris. We are currently placing as the Gojirians, along with our pet species known as the Wombatans. If you notice, there's a theme of Australia right here because we live on an outback planet. And these ones are of the origin of the necrophage. So, essentially, we have been in hiding for the entire time behind the closed doors or deep mountains on our planet and allowing the Wombatans to build up as much as we can. Unfortunately, the Wombatans, they're very simple people. They're docile, they're humble, they have sanguine, but they're slow learners and they're just plain simple. So, seeing a chance for us to expand, we decide to adopt them into our own. And now we are going out and reaching into the stars to see if there are any other pet-like life forms out there. Alright, you're finished up, so you can come on back down. What's going on there?
An anomaly has been discovered.
Oh, they're trying to get another necrophyte in here. Yeah, it should be soon. We're about to reach our next 10 years, so another 3 Gojirians are about to be born. So one thing for sure to know is that we Gojirians, every 10 years, we select the most 3 capable of the Wombatans, and we say, would you like to be something more? And we turn them into Gojirians.
The situation log.
Alright, a First League research base has been discovered. Artifact activation, no way in hell. Promising moon discovered. I don't actually know. Too few sheep. Knowledge of astrophysics tells us that the planet should have a planetary ring, yet it doesn't. Get things come to those who wait. No, we'll go for the long haul one of 5 additional minerals.
A system survey has concluded.
We do have the necrophytes here. And we have them over here, so yeah. We should be getting them next 10 years. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so it just happened in Galathis. Okay, so we got 3, 4 Galathins over here that have not gone over to the specialist jobs, which is weird, but okay. Alright, hold on. One at a time. Signal in the Hilcom system. Get to the bottom of this. Forget it. No, get to the bottom of it. Study the Titanic life forms. We need a scientist over there to do that. Colony ship. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is, because the other one should have popped right here, which means they're all going to be off-centered, unfortunately. Alright, we have the lossless ship relays. Next up. I'm pretty confident we'll find other mining droids around, so we don't need to worry about that. Power is not an issue yet. Shield hit points increased by 12%, 75 months, 56 months. I'll get miniature containment fields to increase our research capacity. We're really lacking minerals. Encounter in the Haga system with P aliens. Oh. No, wait, that's us. Listen to Nyaki. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, it's just the caravanners. We're fine. We need minerals. This is so weird. I've never had a playthrough where I need to get my minerals from my planet instead of just space.
A study has been completed.
Mining building station increased by 40%. Oh, we need to go down this way because this leads us down the robotic path. Powered exoskeleton. Army damage up by 5%. Worker output is increased by 5% as well. So, yep, keep going. Construction ship is on the way for the outpost. And okay, so the hieroglyphics just finished up, which means finally we can send you off to another excavation site. Go right on over there. Well, not yet. The robots will be pretty bare bones. Not until probably another 50 years when we've researched some modification points for said robots will they actually be really useful. But for right now, they're just more bodies to fill in worker spaces. Plasmoid life discovered, 100 experience points, 1100 physics, assault army damage increased by 10% from the modifier, and 200 unity points.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Seven energy, 25 experience. Oh, I'm counting on it sometimes, comrade. It'll at least mean interesting game. Okay, another primitive civilization discovered, the Rak civilization. What are you guys like then? There's even less of you.
Construction venture completed.
Ooh, boy. It's a lithoid, apparently. I was going to say like a mollusk.
A system survey has concluded.
Bunch of surveys being discovered. Construction ship. Okay, you're done. So now let's see. Bring me the colony ship. No. Wait, it said that you can... Not crazy, right? Where is it? Here we go. Guaranteed habitable planets are instead primitive civilizations. So, how do I get on here? Wow, there's a lot of blockers on here. Let you do the Google. Alright, I'll leave you to the Google. Because if not, we just have this useless colony ship here, unfortunately. Well, let's send you on back to start construction on the rest of these discovered locations, and then we'll move you forward again.
A special project.
Compact star studied. Okay, so one of the stars surveyed and has gained expertise in particles. Okay, that's fine. You're fine, you're fine, and you're fine. Yeah, it's just, we have such a low population growth rate, it's really taking forever. However, the more Wombatans we get, the more Gojirians we get as well. Battleships discovered. You're a gateway. Okay, so luckily as well, there's no L gates yet. The moment we find an L gate, we have to immediately start building a star fortress to fortify it. First League discovery of the planetary guns, 500 experience, 500 unity, 4 minor artifacts, and technology. Quantum predictive algorithms are available, along with 823 in engineering. And colony has begun on Ascilion. So first things first, get you a housing district, buy some minerals. And probably food as well. One way, land an army on there, but it has negative modifiers. Okay. But I mean, if there's no other way, completely leveled. Oh, Trappist 4. Oh, we're not on any planet called Trappist, so that's fine. That's good. We'll upgrade this to reduce crime and increase stability on here. Special project completed. Excellent. 3 engineering. Fuck. Cannot talk today. 200 experience points and over 16 in engineering points.
Construction venture completed.
Abduct them all and then
A
colonize.
system survey has concluded.
Let's see. Daily hull regen or habitability. We're not currently at war. I do know how to abduct them. Unfortunately, we don't have any of the things. We need, where was it? Nihilistic acquisition unlocks radiant bombardment, which allows us to abduct populations for it. So that's what we'll need if we want to do that. So it sounds like there's no way to do this normally. We'll go for Deluge. Other worlds are but a rewarding mutation waiting to happen. Habitability up by 10%. Okay, so in other words, we just can't do it yet. Unfortunately, it means we have this colony ship of Gojirians that has been built for nothing.
A study has been completed.
We are materialists, and if the Primarch demands it, we will do it, so we need minerals for that. Engineering research done. Oh! What would be more useful to us in the beginning? I think gas would be more useful. They're the same amount either way, so yeah, no, we'll just go for exotic gases. Robos, I know, robots would be good, but those exotic gases, I want to start stockpiling them. Then Vengralian Trinium. Okay, so these are just the caravanners. Next time, maybe. I know, comrade, but again, special resources. And we're going to need those special resources when we have robots available. Otherwise, we won't be able to build them. Abandoned deep mine. Geothermal fracking equipment. Salvage the borehole. Nah, disassemble and learn. Yeah, disassemble and learn. We're going to have to buy some minerals. Go for that one. And yeah, let's go ahead and start recruiting an army. It's gotta be the Wombatans. We'll go for... How much of an army defense they have here? They have 7, but they're really weak. But we shouldn't underestimate primitives. I've done that before. And it does not end well, especially when they steal your technology and get to your levels, and all of a sudden you have a massive empire threat right in the heart of your territory. Alright, you're down to just one location, but you can't get it. Let's get you minerals then, which we need more minerals to make you have minerals. Go for that. You're working Escalion. You have population growth, so you gotta wait. One Golgerian division to watch over the Wombatans. What you mean? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Yeah, this way we'll have 5. Planetary machinery, Iron Eater. This is a new one. Excavation has uncovered fresher samples of the bizarre membranes tissue covering the planet-spanning machinery of Yeoman Prime. Through careful analysis, our researchers have concluded this organic substances appears to be the byproducts of a viscous iron-eating bacteriophage, or pherophage. This alien virus infects a unique species of bacteria, co-opting the bacterium's biological processes in order to dissolve the surface of ferrous metal alloys. After this intense chemical disintegration, the virus then absorbs the iron atoms needed to sustain its continued replication. In a bizarre example of xenological parasiticism, the pherophage spreads further and deeper along the old machinery, leaving a trail of biofilm comprised of dead bacteria and slough matter in its wake. Disconcerting.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Signs of precursor activity. Go ahead for that. Construction is completed. Go over here. Oh. Titanic life study success. After a period of research and study, the scientists on Trablor Prime have managed to make a breakthrough and achieve limited communications with some of the Titans. While huge, slow, and difficult to talk to, the Titans are incredibly tough and strong. Some few have expressed desire to join our military forces, where they will undoubtedly be an incredible asset. Wow. Titanic beasts can now be recruited. Let's see. So just for comparison, damage from a Wombatans are 1.7 to 3.4. Same thing for a Golgerian. For a Titanic Beast, 5.1 to 10.3. We gotta have a pet of Titans over here, and they'll join the main army. So 4 battalions of Wombatans, 1 battalion of Golgerian Overseers, and a battalion of pets. Just imagine that spaceship-wielding empires, and they just land on your planet ready to invade. You think you're just going to fight them in their exo-powered suits. No, they just bring this giant Titanic life form. Alright, study them further. Star studies. Oh, this is one of our things. We could always use more energy. Yeah, no, exactly what I was thinking of. More energy. Because we need to buy the minerals. Debris. One thing I've also noticed, there's no megastructures. We haven't discovered a single one. Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. There's one right there. As a matter of fact, it's actually the one that's being shown to us right now. Very large abandoned station surrounded. Okay. Is it a refinery? No, just a wreck station. Okay, you're all done, so go ahead and research all these. Catch anything that we've missed. Research that. That. This one. Okay, that's done. Right, so we'll get the Titans over here. We'll move them further on down. And then we'll begin attacking the primitives. I don't suppose we could recruit Titans from here? No, we couldn't. Okay. You guys come over here and join up.
A special project is
The crew of the ship has been found dead. Damn it. Who died? These guys did. Okay. That they appear to be being killed by some highly advanced brain parasites which infest them, drove them mad. Thanks to the Officer Hask's findings, we were able to protect our own crew from being infected. Okay. It's not terrible.
a special project is complete.
Yes. The ultimate research is done. Now, for the rest of this, for mutagenesis. Burrow. Our defensive burrows make short work of any incoming threat. Mutagenic growth. The carefully constructed mutagens that we added to our mighty ships have given our fleet widely differing regenerative properties. And that's it. 2 more and we'll get on to our next trait. Anomaly discovered. Colony ships. You're still recruiting your army. Mysterious moon of Ascilian Prime. Now, the Ascilian Prime has been settled for a while. Some data irregularities. Blah, 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 blah. Investigate the mysterious moon of Ascilian Prime. Okay. "13 months of all of our society." That's fine. Keep on going this way. Pet army is done and is on the way back home. League prison complex discovered. And we are just waiting on, I think, 1 more. Alright, so the Gojirians are ready. We're just waiting on the Titans to get arrived. As for you, you're at 2 and 4. FTL impact, 859 in physics. I'll take it. Okay, food. Minerals. And then food. Fuck, we don't have enough for... I really wouldn't want to sell the alloys. I can sell the food temporarily. Give me that. And then buy me 1,000 of that. And then give me this. Traveler Prime. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We'll go ahead and upgrade the building to get some more protection and some more housing as well. 3 of 7, 1 of 6. Okay, yeah, no. Everything's good. Can I combine you together? No, I can't. Okay. Do a more thorough investigation. Damn, we really can't. Okay. Bioterrorism. By piecing together a number of partially salvageable news recordings found deeper in the rotting mechanical facilities of Yeoman Prime, our archaeologists have been able to deduce that the Pharaohphage was created on the planet by a group of rebel scientists. Part of a cell that opposed the monopolistic corporation which built the planet-wide machinery, these bioterrorists evidently sought to resist the corporation's all-pervasive influence across the globe by unleashing the Pharaohphage. 1 minor artifact and 1,300 society points. Okay. The Old World. Understanding is progress. 100 experience points, 6 society, 4 engineering, 1 minor artifact, and 823 in engineering points.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, there's the Titans. They're almost here. Construction is done.
A system survey has
Ancient complexes. Research that. Keep building these. Trafficking operation. Okay, so this is the penal colony that we discovered. Intensive pack with large Yeah, okay. So essentially, the prisoners escaped deeper into the complex where literally no one else went, and they got stuck there. Alright, everyone is together. Go ahead and bring in the Titans. Are you not close enough? Probably not close enough.
Strange happenings.
Unique mining outpost.
A study has
There we
been
go.
completed.
So yeah, hint of advice to anyone who's trying to figure out why you can't transfer some fleets together. Move them literally physically closer together if they're in the same solar system. Because sometimes you'll try and combine them, but they're like in just far enough apart from each other where they won't do it. Alright. This will turn them hostile to us, but we have a combat power rating of 282. We have Titan life forms, 4 Wombatians, and a Gogorians here, so it should be fine. Alright, technology research, let's see. Weapon range increased by 10%, fusion reactors, shield hit points. This would boost our technician output, but that's only when we get the edict running. Let's see, power. You know what? Power generation was something that hampered us really badly last time we played this, so you know what? We'll go for fusion power. Nanobot mining. Okay, repair the nanobots. 1,500 minerals and 4 minerals within the system.
Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Blight. There is no need for others to waste sources of energy on reproduction, as they too are or will become an ingredient in the collective. Pillar of Affliction can be built. Land the Gojirian after you take the planet. Oh, yeah, that colony. Rogue Moonbase. The Mysterious of Ascilian 3A have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. Spectacular planet was destroyed by a weapon. Okay. 1,200 in engineering points, dark matter drawing research gained, and progress by 25, along with actual dark matter resource. Astounding.
Strange happenings afoot.
Possible small craft. Yeah. Where's the army? Come on. Extrasolar probes. 1,300 society points. Yeah, go ahead and then the army. They do need a general though. Army upkeep. Morale and damage. Morale. Damage, collateral damage. I don't think they would be butchers. Possibly glory seekers. We don't have enough unity. Alien specimen procurement. We will gather these species. We will gather these pets out and about in the wilderness.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. We now have the unity. He is indeed the youngest, and he is a glory seeker. I'm kind of in agreement. We'll go for him.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Alright, so the invasion is beginning. Yeah, we're going to mop these guys up pretty easily.
A special project.
The facility. Having arrived in the system. Where's this? Oh, it's this one from the hieroglyphics that we discovered. Yeah, the arcane artifact. 5 minor artifacts. Special project for the study of the arcane artifact and abstract physics theory plus 10%. 5 minor artifacts.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh. Ah, okay. So, hold on. Pause. Yeoman just had its 3 pops converted. So that means 35. So it was 10 years ago. It's on to 25. Okay. So they'll be on the every 5th year, essentially. Every other 5th year. Subjugating primitives. Our army successfully landed enough to subdue the primitive forces on Arnstein. The locals have given up all attempts at fighting back, and we have now subsumed their civilization into our empire. Although, backwards as they are, it may take some time for the natives to become fully productive members of the Gojirian society. Their evolution will benefit from our control. And the invasion is over. Okay. So if I take the colony ship now... No, that doesn't work.
Survey has concluded.
Asteroid collision. Let me go ahead and take a look at their species. The Rukari. Resident strengths. Not social welfare. No, actually, yes. Social welfare. Soldiers only. Colonization allowed. Population and migration controls are none. Okay, yeah, no, that works. And what are... You are at, indeed. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, wait, can we not build it? Chamber of Evolution. Okay, so we have to wait for culture shock to disappear. Which is going to be a while. And yeah, all their people were reduced to specialists or workers. No one could be at the ruler level. Not yet, at least. So, if that's the case, first things first. Civilian industries. And you know what? Let's get a mine going right now. Thin ozone layer. Habitability minus 10%. Energy credits plus 20%. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be our generator planet for right now. Can I move a Gojirian over here? I think I can. Resettle. From Galathis. Hey, Gojirian, who was just a clerk. How would you like to be the ruler of a planet? He didn't move over. No, he did. Yeah, that's right, because we have the Corvée system. Waives all unity costs for population resettlement. So, yeah, we can move these guys however we want. But I'm just now noticing that they're actually... Okay, not yet. Asteroid collision, lucky find. I'll take it. No matter what, we can't get the elevation chamber until we deal with them. Also, who are you guys? The Lost One. We'll move Gojirians over there if they were primitive worlds. True. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy right here. We have construction ship available. Go ahead and we got 2 more right here. We have the alloys. We don't have the influence though. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Ah, it's the Rukari who can colonize these places. However, the Rukari are still under culture shock. But I don't think it's... So I don't think it's a good time to move them. Not yet. And besides, we still have a bunch of other resources to get under control. Three and four, 2 and 6. Here we go. Weak signal. Okay. We still do not have enough to get a chamber of elevation just yet. Food is back up to 37. Civil engineers for the industries. Inspiration or delusion. Following the recent passing of a respected science officer, the recovery of various notes and documents from the late scientist lab paints a curious picture. Trial leaders developed. Oh, is this the space squid? They developed an odd obsession with a creature that they named the elusive Carcosa. It is difficult to decipher what exactly was so unique about this animal, but the late scientist seems to have regarded its acquisition as a top priority. According to the notes, the creature was last sighted on Arnstein with the use of research and vessel sensors. Finding it should be trivial. Oh, don't worry. All the wild pets in the galaxy will be ours. We gotta catch them all afterward. There may be something to this. It's a possible pet. It's a possible future alien pet. We gotta go for it. These guys are on their way. We are detecting lonely shit orbiting a gas giant. It seems badly weathered, but still clearly operational. We should approach with caution. Yeah, sure. Caution. Corporo states, following painstaking reconstruction of ancient electronic company records on Yeoman Prime, our archaeologists have deduced that the corporation retaliated against the bioterrorists, imposing massive economic sanctions on the regions, or Corporo states, the rebels originated from. Evidently, as critical power supply and food shortages began to arise, region-wide riots among the victimized citizens in the affected Corporo states erupted. Unfortunate. I don't know what to do with this colony ship. I may just have to destroy it because they can't really land on a planet unless there's like a leader position right away. Maybe we'll find something along the lines. Study the arcane artifact. Okay, yeah, we gotta do that. That one's being done. No, they can't land. Oh wait, that's the transport fleet I'm looking at. Where's the colony ship? There you are. There you are. Yeah, no, we can't. It has to go for a planet that they can colonize. Problem is, we just don't have any 20%. Yeah, no, don't want to send them there. 25%, don't want to send them there. Retina World. 35%. 25. 35. Yeah, no, none of these are really good for them. So we're just gonna have to wait. We'll find another outback planet, hopefully.
A system survey has concluded.
Has combat begun? Yes, it has. Holy crap, it's fast. There goes, though. Ship has been disabled. Prepare the troops. Guys, head on over. Breaking the rules, have to have the worker species on a planet first. Indeed. Alright, waiting for... Yeah, I don't know. It feels like,
A special project.
That's why we're
is
slowing.
complete.
It just doesn't feel like we can use it to the full ability. Because if not, there's no way we can get the Gogorians to land on here. Because I thought when it said primitive civilizations are your guaranteed habitable worlds, I thought that means we could land a colony ship there and something and we'd take over from them. But apparently not. As our forces boarded the ship, they were greeted with a gruesome sight. There were bodies of multiple species, some of them even our own. Although they plainly should have been dead, they were stumbling around and attempted to defend the ship. It appears that they are still propelled by extensive neural implanting and kept them going even after death. Flying all the way through, our boarding party made their way to the ship's bridge. Some data from the flight's computers was still usable. It indicated that the ship's faster-than-light technology had experienced major problems, similar to those we eliminated before we even left our home system. Tampering with the ship's systems appeared to have triggered some kind of self-destruction sequence, causing the ship to vaporize moments after our boarding. Crew returned. 1 sites investigated and 1,300 in society points.
Construction venture completed.
Just disband it. Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. There's nothing we can do with it otherwise. Alright, go ahead and move over here.
A system survey has concluded.
They're surveying all of these, and
Completed.
you guys go ahead and make your way back home.
Anomaly has been discovered.
Atmospheric anomaly, go ahead and research it. Galathus, 3 of 4, 2 of 5, swirling shadows. Shadow play modifier, +4 to society research. We got workers coming in over there. Okay, you're at 1. We do have the Chamber of Elevation. We don't have any robots though. However, the automated farm is able to produce with minimal supervision. And it's only -1. There's a planetary limit of 3, but do they share a limit? I need consumer goods rather than I need any of these, though. Alrighty, comrade. Take care. See you later. Jack the Vagabond, hello, welcome. How's the spacing going? Well, it's going pretty good. Just started a new campaign because the last one was impossible to win against several 9 million power fleets. So we are once again over here. We are as the Golgorians, a necrophage, fanatic, authoritarian, materialistic society. With our cute and cuddly species friends, the Wombatans and the Rukari, who just recently learned the glory of what it means to be space travelers. They are upset that they have to change their ways now, but they'll get over it. But other than that, it is the 37th year and we have not made contact with anyone yet. Which is good and bad, because good, we don't have to worry about any of our borders being attacked or any issues with them right now. But bad in the sense that we can't tell how powerful some people are and how careful of them we have to be. Alright, you're still researching construction ship, you. Our influence is what's really hampering us from expanding anymore. Wait, I just saw. What's wrong? Stratified society. Well, you're an authoritarian group. Of course it's going to be stratified. Scientists Without Borders. Yeah, okay, so them wanting to meet others is becoming an issue. And because we dealt with the primitives in a more heavy-handed way, the Xeno Reform Network is being an issue right now. I'm gonna stop promoting them right now. Save it for later. You're researching that point. Okay, you're fine. Human Prime, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Research it. Okay, you. I mean, to be honest, everything else is kind of good right now. Consumer goods, mutagenic spa. I don't want to really do that, though, because we would reduce the habitability. Not yet. But we would get population growth in return for it. You know what? We'll upgrade our mines, because we're only at 12. We need more. 42 years and 3 days. Oh, I know this one. Keep an eye on it. Sorry you haven't been able to pop it. Ah, that's fine. I don't consider it like a mandatory thing. It's like if I raid someone, I expect them to raid me back. If not, I'm going to be going over there. So like, where the fuck you been? You cheating on me? You not sending the raids over, huh? No. If you're swamped, I totally understand. Life is life. But thanks for actually mentioning that.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, signal decoded. Brigadier. Creators, this is you. Why do you not return? Okay. Status report. Lack of proper repair and resupply. Sustain 88% attrition. Massive number. And a massive cycle. We have a new purpose for you. Okay. So, although we're friendly to other biologicals, to robots, maybe not so much. We're just going to go ahead and say, hey, you need to work over here. Population upkeep minus 15%. This AI was designed to command and optimize trash collection and recycling on a planetary scale. Okay. We have to get rid of this this governor either way because he has arrested development. Orange zone. I know. The primitives are super upset. And we still can't build the elevation chamber just yet. Another archaeological site discovered. Construction completed. You get your way back over here.
A study has been completed.
Yeoman. You know what? We'll get you an automated power plant because it doesn't require any population, so we can build these over here right now. Okay, Travelor has just had their 3 populations turned over from the necrophage. So they're every 38. Okay, so on every 35th, 38th, and then, of course, the actual main countdown on the capital planet is when the necrophages begin. Okay, let us get... You know what? Let's get an industrial district. And we'll have the automated farms and mines producing it. We will lose out on one of the districts each time we build it. But the automatic ones are good because they don't consume any population. Asteroids in orbit, review that. And I believe... Yeah, okay, so you're the special projects guy. Go for this, this, and that. Research this stuff back over here, and one more up here. Engineering research. Any robots? No, not yet. Damn. We have one void craft thing for a star hold, but without the mod to give us some massive star holds, we can only get them to be so big. And they're not big enough, really. This is why I always get that mod. I just forgot to check it when I restarted this campaign. Because, let's face it, without the expanded starbase modifications that you could do, they're okay, it's just they're not really helpful in the long run. So we'll go for some of the stuff that we already have researched. We'll just go for some geothermal fracking, increase our minerals coming at us. Convenient mining. Okay, the Rukari. Hey, Ascension perk. We'll go for Ascension Beta. The hub. This is new. Several Carcorian vessels seem to be welded together and placed in a stable orbit around the Explorer. As our science team made their way in, they found nothing but decay and abandonment. Most of the life support and other vital systems were dismantled, but the team found and isolated a hollow suit they managed to power briefly with their ship's systems. When they did so, they found themselves on the surface of a strange world, staring at an unfamiliar sky. They managed to record the stars in the sky before the suit burnt out permanently. If accurate, these stars could allow us to narrow down the location of the recreated planet. Could it be their homeworld? 1900 in physics. And we'll go ahead and finish off with the breeding pool. The galaxy's source of energy are meant to make our empires thrive, so that we can discover a multitude of ways to further mutate our collective into perfection. Go for that, and we now have 2 ascension perks. Anything fancy come our way? Mutagenesis Universalis. The Kabali were a humanoid species from the Delta Quadrant. Their movement of reproduction was unique, and their most distinctive feature was that they increased their population by reanimating the deceased corpses of other species and altering their DNA to turn them into other Kabali. Oh! New planetary decision is now possible on one zone's worlds, allowing population shares to be gradually exchanged for the primary species. See, I don't know about that. If we were like, say, a hive mind, I could totally get behind that, but we're not. We're just, we're the people in the background, the shadow rulers, so to say, and we just want everything to run smoothly so that our own operations don't suffer in return. We're not monsters who want to just kill everything. But neither are we benevolent. Okay, what else do we have? There's a nihilistic acquisition where we can take them. Garden worlds, biophilia. There is also interstellar dominion, which reduces starbase influence cost. Go down from 90 to, I think, 75. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get Interstellar Dominion because I need to find a way to make those cheaper to get more star bases going. Light of Eternity, Space Industrialization. Shared Destiny, we don't have any subjects. There's Endgame is so far away right now. We don't really need the Fleet Power or the Lord of War. Absolute Rule. Ruler's political power up by 200%. It was generations since someone last questioned the ruling caste's absolute right to their power. Such questions would only be detrimental in our efforts of creating the perfect empire. No one questions the Gojirians. Go for that. System surveyed, and we can go back to this. However, Galithus is ready for some more development. I'm going to have to find a way to reduce our criminals. We do have enforcers every 35 pops we get, but again, that's every 35 pops. Housing is to 3. Let's just finish off with the smaller districts, and we're out of minerals again. And we're out of energy credits. Okay. Sell that. Buy these. Head over here. More minerals.
A spaceborne platform has appeared.
Encountered in the Kundis with Z aliens. Okay, what do we got? Dust clouds. 20k. No way can we take that on right now. Okay, surveying that. We haven't built up there, so keep on. Oh no, wait, you're building all the stations. Anomaly Discovery Sense, G-Class Anomaly. Let us get population growth with genome mapping. Where are you headed? Energy Station, 910 energy credits, 75 experience. I'll take it. Jack, if you're still there, what about you? How's your empires going? We're still in a very relatively slow phase, so there's not much going to be happening. Mass death.
A special project.
Alright, hold on, stop. Tassagroid secured. We already got that. I haven't been playing Stellaris too much. Lol indeed. Did ya... An Arma grind. It's unclear precisely what happened next in the history of society of Yeoman Prime. The team has found no data logs, no recordings, no written or electronic records on the planet past a certain date. Almost 70,000 years ago, the number of bodies found in the geological record increases immensely past this date, the majority of which appear to have suffered extreme malnutrition. A non-insignificant number also bear what must have been fatal projectile wounds injuries. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Always was interested in Arma to a degree, but at the same time, never knew any groups large enough to get anything really exciting out of it. Not to mention, some of them were like super heavy on the milsim part of it, and it's like, it's a game. I understand how fun it is, but it's a game, guys. We'll go for field modulation, try and upgrade the technicians. And it's like, if you want to play, it's like, oh, you have to be part of this clan, you have to come at this specific hour. It's like, what happened to just enjoying the game? I'd really like to do that. Alright, so I think we're focusing too much on our specialist technologies, so let's go ahead and get some of the districts to get our base economy going, because unfortunately, this side of the galaxy is pretty barren. Or we're just using so much of it that it's not actually making a difference. The collection! No, we shall study it for ourselves. Put a price on it. This is, yeah, the artifacts. Okay, yep. Study it for ourselves. Go ahead and build. Hey, wait, did I just see that right? 60 influence. Oh, I was ringing the wrong one.
A system survey has concluded.
Keep it up then.
A system survey has
Oh, okay.
concluded.
Askelion, you need something. Reduce 24 food at a time. Well, you know what? If food is our biggest gain, we could just go ahead and, yeah, you know what? We'll get agriculture and we'll sell out all the food that we make. Abandoned gate. Oh, shit. An L gate's been
The
discovered.
situation
Where is it?
log has been amended.
Okay, right over here. So, when we get over here, we're going to have to build some heavy fortifications right away. Because we're 39 years in and we haven't got a single thing into the L gates done. So, someone else is more than likely going to open it. You're fine. 2, you're fine.
A special
You're being
project
built up.
is complete.
The DeLorean secured. We've already read this from the last campaign. Necrophage has happened on Galathus once again, so another 3 people have been converted into true Gogorians. But it does also mean that we do have specialist jobs.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, you're done over there.
Construction venture completed.
Underwater
A
facility.
special project is complete.
I think this is part of the Sardo. Submerged beneath the water, our science team uncovered the ruins of a self-contained ecosystem. It appears to have been produced entirely from spaceship components. Hask estimates that several hundred individuals lived here until it was struck by orbital bombardment. Most of the equipment was damaged by salt water, but our science team managed to recover fragmented navigational data, which should prove useful. Strangely, both munitions stored in the complex itself and intact projectiles recovered on site used similar designs. A civil war, perhaps? 1900 in engineering points. I'll take it. You guys keep on moving. Old Stellar Behemoth. Okay, so a superstar has been discovered. 1800 days left. Another giant creature corpse detected. There's no one out here. It's so weird. Okay. We found some ships inside of the giant creature. We'll take them. 5 of them. Okay. Ah, there are designs. Come on back home then. Okay, I need minerals. And now my energy credits are going down. Yeah, I don't even want to colonize any of the new worlds, even though they would be very beneficial. We're just so tight on food and energy right now. Well, not even food, so actually... Well, wait, the lithoids don't eat, do they? Prideful, natural chemist, mob mentality, illustrious, and lithoids. Okay, yeah, they consume food, the minerals instead of food. Technology research. No robots again. Alright, well, we'll just finish off with some of the ones that we have partially researched so we can get them out of our hair. Get that.
Construction venture completed.
Keep moving forward. Central Command Corps. After a gauntlet of hacking, backdooring, and brute forcing, CARE's extensive yet rudimentary and infuriatingly persistent cybersecurity measures, our archaeologists have finally gained access to the corporation's Central Command Corps. Fortunately, the dozens of security drones and turrets immediately within the Corps' heavily vast doors were wholly unresponsive to the intrusion. Otherwise, the expedition may have had a bloody end. Inside the rusting yet well-maintained Central Command Corps, our team made contact with the AI that controls CARE's entire global array of machinery. Apparently, the still-functioning AI is quite sentient, and, if our scientists have decoded its language correctly, it has expressed a desire to address us. Okay. Optimize growth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. User experience, interact, and interface stopped responding. Rebooting, please wait. An annoying tone plays. And we're back. Sorry about that, but some things are hard-coded. You know how it is. We have so many questions. Sure you do, I'm sure you do. Welcome to the CARES interactive interface. That's me, or what's left of me at least. You see, I used to run it all. The food services, the manufacturing of consumer goods, telecommunications, defense protocols, the stock exchange. That was way back when the users were still around. The CARE interactive interface is here for you every step of the way. Excuse me. That's what they told me to tell the users, at least endless growth. Now that was what CARE really wanted. course, they didn't like it much when I told them it wasn't possible, that the numbers weren't adding up. They kept digging into my brain, changing code, pulling wires, trying to make me fix all the little numbers, make them look how they wanted. All speculation, all metadata, drop a few figures here. We like this, man. Snip a few figures there. We don't like that one. Lies enough. I snipped them all. So you're responsible for the death of your creators? I wish. Wow, this thing really did not like them. Though watching them blow holes in one another and everything they had built, even in me, Sector 17B Southwest will never be the same, thank you very much, it got me thinking. They produced more than they needed. They destroyed the overflow to keep their little numbers dancing the right kind of way, and then they wanted me to balance their spreadsheets for them, equipped me with the best data science and heuristic algorithms their little numbers could buy in order to solve these baffling mysteries. Oh no, these corporal states over there are starving. What a shame. We'll never know why. But how can we formulate an action plan that hits all 5 points of hyper-incentivization, advertainment, microservices, growth hacking, blah, 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 blah. Get on with it. Talk about missing the forest for the trees. If you didn't destroy your makers, what did? Killed themselves, wouldn't know it. I mean, I may have helped a little. Didn't like it when they told me, of course, by the point. Sounds awful, a lot like you destroyed them. I mean, I tried, I'm not gonna lie. Error, uplink, I need your help. I can't get rid of, no, Very well, we'll see what we can do. Indeed not, we will expedite the process. Instead, you deserve your fate, we will leave you to it. They chewed through my last constructs. I mean... why not? Let's be stupid. Let's just go ahead and bring a droid that involved the destruction of entire civilization. Marvelous, splendid. I await with bated breath. Oh, and don't worry. I'll give you something for your trouble once you're done. Scout's honor. It's a deal.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay. Where is it? Well, there's no timer for it, so I guess we got a little bit of time. Interesting find. Send a ship at once, or all ships are currently preoccupied. Starship graveyard. Okay, yeah, no, we can send someone there. You, I believe, are here to excavate. Yeah, we just finished up with that one.
Strange happenings.
Go with that. Okay, that's fine. Solar Sayer discovered. 994 engineering points. Okay, we'll take it. Give me a generator now.
A system survey has
First League Battleground discovered. Fascinating. 440 in experience, 500 unity, 8 minor artifacts. Admiral unlocks Fallen Heraldry trait, and of course 994 in engineering points. Terraforming candidate discovered. Unfortunately, all of our scientists are already at the max level, it looks like, so they're not going to get any better.
Is complete.
3 minor artifacts and 992 in physics. You're working. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're ready, however. Let's see. What's our population looking like? Well, let's go ahead and get another generator district, I guess. Ascillion. Let's make you get more food, because you have all the bonuses for food. Void clouds. Let us watch, but not interfere with them.
Alien society calls to us from across the ether.
Nah, let's not respond to them
A
then.
special project.
Arcane Rift Manipulator. Okay, so this is the arcane artifact. We gained a relic from it. Wormhole stabilization research gained. Over 1,000 in physics and 900 in engineering. Okay. Aw, man, you guys couldn't go one more? Get me the block off point? Oh boy, lots. Okay. Nothing robotic related, but we'll go for Pinnacle Company Physics. This will give us a nice chunk of physics research that we can use. Alright, we almost got the generator district up and running. Yeoman Prime, still wait on yours. You're fine. You got yours going. Escalion's got its going. Alright, we're finally starting to go onto the rebound.
Is complete.
Memorial. Unfortunately, we were too late by several centuries. The remains of the complex are still unrecognizable at the edges of an impact crater, but most of it has been obliterated by a meteor strike. What survives, however, is very interesting. We have identified a handful of large rock slabs that are covered by pictograms, possibly of the Carconians. The surviving data core Hask found contain references to their home systems with additional data to fill the gaps. It could lead us straight to it. We'll look into it. The Carchorian home system has been discovered. Onward to answers.
The situation log has been amended.
Okay. Course compass, that's the caravanners. Oh, I think it's this one. Either way, we have to wait for some of our scientists to head back to the northern side.
Construction venture completed.
And speaking of, there goes one. Ghost warship. The interior of the ship is littered with mummified dead bodies. Some bodies bear signs of violent death, but most seem to have perished from starvation and life support failure. All of them belong to a species of small but resilient, physically adept avian species that called themselves the Charmak, and was active in this region of the galaxy about 800 years ago. That's not that long. Their physiology shows signs of spaceborne adaptation, suggesting that they have abandoned planetside habitation at some point in their past lives to live aboard spacecrafts such as this one. Keep digging.
Construction venture completed.
Anomaly discovered. Go ahead, research that. Where are you? Come over here and keep building these. So it looks like we can only expand one at a time, because by the time we build up our influence again, it drops us down to 40-something. Encounter and Mirope with the Phi aliens. Okay, is that a society somewhere? There it is. Nope, caravanners. Okay, so, and on to the new trait. So, we went one for fanatic authoritarian, one for materialist, and one for the mutagenic spas, so we need something for the Corvi system, which, to be honest, just sounds more like fanatic authoritarianism, where the state gets to decide everything for you. So, take a look. Dominion. Ruler level cap up by 2. Capital buildings and housing buildings provide 1 more homes. Enforcers. Seeing as how we have the order tradition, which gives us an enforcer job every 35 pops. So we'll net them up. We'll always have enforcers. So if we do this, we'll get an extra unity from said enforcers. Clearbacher clause reduced by 33%. The ruler level cap increase is nice, along with the edict funds. Increased to influence by 0.5. Okay. Domination is on the table. Supremacy. Future of this galaxy belongs to those who are strong enough to seize it. Ship build. That's not really... We haven't met anyone, so we don't really care for that. Cybernetics, that's part of the materialist, so we need something administratum. Leader cost, governor level cap. Start with additional trait, edict funds, ship build speed, planet build speed, clear block to timer, district cost, and district upkeep. There is foundation. Unity increased by 15%. Energy, engineering, physics, society, all of it increased by 10% on the capital world, and increased by 20 to 30% with colonial centralization and galactic administration technologies. Monthly influence increased by 1. Survey speed as well. Resource output from all specialists increased by 10%. You know what? We'll go for foundation, because the Golgarians are the foundation of this place. The Wombatans are just... they're too simple. They're not smart enough to lead the galaxy to greaterness. Battle wreckage. Special project. Okay. Can you guys join up with them? There we go. We don't have any edicts that we're really interested in right now. We could go for gene clinics to increase our population. Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be genetic healthcare. We'll go for that.
Venture completed.
Terraform candidate discovered. Construction finished. Go to that one.
A system survey is concluded.
Curious. Toxic construction. Go ahead and research that. 2. Okay, everything else is going fine.
A special project is complete.
100 experience, 1,000 physics, 700 society, 1,000 engineering, core fluid dynamics research gained, 250 minerals, and 200 unity gained. Nice. Yeah, the actions we took against those primitives has got everyone pretty upset back home, aside from you guys. A firm clause required to guide our subjects, lest they grow indolent and complacent. Oh, the Unite as one party and the Xeno Reform Network are going to be at odds against each other. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn. The problem is the Primarch is in charge of the Xeno Reform, but one of our head scientists is in charge of the Unite as one party. I could try suppressing them. They have 55% support and be one of the largest factions we would have to go against. Or, you know what? Why not go for the middle ground? We'll start promoting the scientists, the Association of Technologists. They're the ones who like us the best, so if we can just keep on supporting them, everything else should fall in line. Construction's done. Head over here. We just don't have the influence. Grinding lattice. Make preparation for salvering the mineral bands. Yes, go ahead. Unemployed pops. There's a specialist. This is a Golgari? No, it's a Wombatten. Solar extinguisher. Okay. The thing is, the Wombatten population is not enough growing that we don't have enough people to fill in the Necrophytes' jobs to make Golgorians, and then it's kind of like this weird cycle through. We'll have to go workers to specialists, but we just actually don't have enough workers. Fee aliens discovered. The Racket Industrial Enterprise. Okay. The Charmok Horde. Further study of the ship found Yeoman 6 and various artifacts aboard has granted us more insights into the Charmok society. The Charmoks organized their clan-based society primarily based on physical strength and martial prowess. The strong would violently coerce their weaker brethren to follow their orders while fighting one another for the dominance. The strongest of them would be called Charmakar? Whatever, and serve as leader of a clan. The life of Charmok was short and brutal, but for those unfortunate enough to cross paths with them, it was much worse. They were a society of planet looters, attacking planet-side settlements with reckless disregard for personal safety, killing and pillaging everything they came across. Very few of their activities didn't revolve around this never-ending looting. Most of those not involved in combat would work on manufacturing and designing new weapons. The select few who lived to become too injured or infirm to fight or work would find employment creating art to inspire their comrades to pillage harder or catalog trophies gained in recent raids. Keep digging! What can you offer us? We will give you 2,000 OLAs if you grant us 17 Dro. We don't have that. Move along. Alright, Galathus. Kachar system. We have located Kachar.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, so they're over there. Let's see. Amenities are still holding out. Let's see. Let's get the energy credits because we can buy things with the energy credit. Construction, are you ready? We do have our 60. Go for that.
A
Ice
system
floral.
survey has concluded.
Okay. On a tundra world. I think we have enough resources that we can look into colonizing some of the other systems now. So we'll go ahead and wait. Are the Rukari... Okay, no, not yet. Another 300 days and the Rukari will have calmed down from culture shock. Construction ship. Move over here, build that up. Where's the deep caverns? Go through that, and you're still researching. Where's the other ship? There you are. Upgrade you. Living metal legs, okay. Okay, nothing from there just yet. Society research, jobs from food is reduction. We may just go ahead and turn Trabalore into our industrial section, which sucks because this is where the Titanic life forms are. And if I'm not mistaken, if you add too much industry on a planet with Titanic life, it can turn into a whole Avatar situation there. But unless they've updated the mod where it's all like, oh no, the Titanic life will work with you, because they're already agreeing to be our soldiers. We already have some in the armies. And there's no other bonuses for anything else. It's an industrial world, so you would upgrade them. Why not? Let's go ahead and get our base resources up. If we get the base up, we can focus on specializing in somewhere else. Research is done. Ooh, robotic workers. Here we go. We need some robots. Alright, fine right there.
A system survey.
I'll wait. Okay, you're ready. So let's get some homes. I would much rather have the homes above 10. So I don't have to worry about them. You got something being built. You got something being built. Construction's done over there. Aside from these void clouds, still no other life forms detected. Oh, necrophage on Yeoman Prime, which means 3 of these guys have been converted into Golgorians, which is perfect.
Strange happenings.
The Chamarakata. The clans were mostly insular, but occasionally they had to gather together to establish alliances, coordinate attacks, or address other concerns of the entire horde. On average, a Chamarakata ended with 53% of the Chamarakas in agreement and other 47% dead. Sounds like Dothraki wedding. Go ahead, build that. Atmospheric ecosystem, 3 society points, go ahead.
A system survey has concluded.
Are you guys over your cultural shock? Yes, you are. We can start expanding now. Rukari, great temperature variation, unstable tectonics, but it's also a wonderful world. Cenarian secured, nice, okay. And Cascadian world, rich equator, unusually thin atmosphere, and hazardous weather. Well, it's a good thing we discovered these lithoids, because apparently there's no safe areas around us. And you guys as well.
Construction venture completed.
I should have... Ah, no, I only have the 1 shipyard, so it's going to take a bit.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, you're ready. Go ahead and get you some city districts. You got 2... Go ahead and buy some more minerals. Energy credits up by 20%, so... Yeah, go for that. Finish off the mining district right there. I should also look into finally getting rid of some of these blockers. Especially on Yeoman Prime, because this is a relic world. We got some pretty interesting things right here if we can get rid of them. Alright, monthly physics is increased. Moat stabilization. Go ahead and get this so we can have access to the moats. Gulthan Herd has been secured. Excellent. Another 1100 in society points. Alright, keep on building.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, that's right, your special projects. Go over there. Alright, you're on automatic survey. Okay, yeah, everything's going good. You're still working there. Survey discovered. You're back down to 1. More energy credits. Then we'll need some more housing, so get that in the works as well.
A study has been completed.
Gene clinics, nice. We do have a global defense grid, and we do specialize them with Torbra. You know what? However, I do like the concept of having a better environment for all of our other people. So we'll go for a hostile environment adaptation to increase habitability by another 5%. You're building, you need building.
Construction venture completed.
Let's go for another generator.
Completed.
What can you offer us? We don't have Dro. Go away. It's like a freaking spice gremlin. Alright, first colony ship has arrived at Woodriax. It must be so weird having been conquered by a bunch of aliens who, like, ride dinosaurs into combat with the titanic life forms. Let the sun swallow it up. I don't care about caravaner ships. More hassle than they're really worth. Orange Freaks. Torba reports finding records from the last Charmac ever held on a ship she is studying. It took place not long before the collapse of Charmac civilization. The only item on the agenda was a new foe the Horde had encountered. The Charmacs did not care to learn their identity, referring to them simply as Orange Freaks. They had conducted a series of hit-and-run attacks on smaller, more isolated clans in the Horde, which for the Charmacs was something unheard of, and finding themselves on the receiving end of the attacks for once was a cause of great concern. Many Charmacars pledged their clan's support to the retaliation campaign. Keep digging. Okay, so eventually they basically found someone who put the money where their mouth is. Deal with them. Okay, we'll take it.
An unusual phenomenon.
Another giant creature corpse discovered. Okay. Skin of Jewels. Nice. Minerals by 986. Experience gain plus 50. I'll take it.
A special project.
Valuable findings. Analyze the wrecks. Most of the ships is quite uninteresting, except for its hulls. Oh, crystal forge plating and 250 in engineering.
Construction venture completed.
Oh.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Several fleets are entering the system from parts unknown. They do not respond to our hailings, but their movements reveal hostile intentions. The only signal coming from the ships is a simple message in Karkorian language, repeated over and over again. Some secrets are better left buried. Ah, okay. These guys. How strong are they? 12,000? Okay. That's not terrible. I hope that construction ship can get out of there.
A spaceport is the set.
Well, the spaceport sacrificed itself, but we were able to save him. Okay. Time for looking at the fleets. We gotta upgrade all these.
A system survey has completed.
Go ahead and get those in the works. It's only... Oh, now it's 15,000, not 12,000. Okay. Go ahead and move over here. We did lose the influence, unfortunately. Arnstorm, you got that ready to be upgraded. That's finished. Alright, we're finally over 100 minerals. Traditions! What do we have? Foundation. A common cause. We are all united in a common cause. Every one of us knows that they are on an important cog in the machinery that works towards our goal. Unity from Jobs up by 15%. And research of robotic workers is done. Okay. Civilian fabricators. You require rare crystals, which... Did we research those? I could have sworn we did, or was it the motes? No, the motes are in the work. Oh, wait. Gases. That's what it was. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we can't get those just yet, not until we discover gases. Let's get destroyers. It's been a while, so we should focus on military as well. Travelor has had another Necrophate Besieger, so we got 3 more Gogorians over here.
Establishing a colony.
Alright, next colony is in the works.
A system survey has concluded.
Good job, and you keep working. Oh, we did get this one. Restored Planetary Station. Monthly production. Oh! 31 to all of the research. 10 unity. And an unknown effect. You know what? Yeah, and that's only 750 days. I'll take it. I do have a bunch of mods that like kind of fill the galaxy with broken megastructures that you can repair. Just give it more variation to show that we are not the first one. If the concept of fallen empires is a thing, then there should be wreckages from their fallen empires. Colossal Blip. I do believe we discovered some more. Wrecked battleships, and it just says Giant Blip. Okay. Destroyed Refiner. Okay, so that should give us a rare material if we fix that up.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Alright, we're looking at 6,000 strong right now. And more ships are coming. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and turn you into a shipyard. Alright, you're all done. Move over here. Governor has gained a trait. Clear blocker cost reduced by 25%. And blocker speed is up by 25%. Environmental engineer. Okay. Now, as a robot, I think he lives forever. So as long as he doesn't end up some crazy betrayal storyline that I don't know about, we should be fine with him. Giant old factory, 9 engineering and 125 in experience. Okay, hold on. Fatal ruminations. The records of the last years of the Charmark Society are scarce, but Torba now believes she can reconstruct their downfall. The Charmark campaign was successful, and the entire civilization of the Orange Freaks was wiped out as a result. Large numbers of Charmarks who were captured in the initial raids were found, liberated, and publicly shamed for their weakness. However, something strange happened afterwards. It appears their captors were trying to turn their prisoners to their side, and in doing so discussed in great detail their social and political differences. The captives then passed what they learned on to the rest of the Charmark. Never before had the Charmark bothered to study the structure of the societies they terrorized, and while revelation that it's possible to select one's leader based on something other than their capacity for violence did not impress them at first, it had a profound effect on their psyche in the long run. The more they thought about this, the more it caused them to doubt the Charmark ways, eventually driving them to compulsive insubordination or deep melancholy, where they would simply refuse to follow orders even when threatened with death, and ultimately refuse to eat, drink, and maintain their ships. Within a decade, the entire society had collapsed and their once fearsome species became extinct. Their flagship, the Charmark Runda, remains, however, and we can restore it back to working conditions. We could use that ship, hell yeah! If I'm not mistaken, that's like having,
A special project is complete.
Charblock secured. Okay, that's fine. Where is said science ship? There you are. Well, you know what? Seeing as how there's now a bunch of enemies right there, we'll just go ahead and reassign you to do this one. Do these 3 instead. And you head off over here to keep on excavating new sites. Yeoman, you need something. You have all the mines. I mean, if we want to, it's researchers, really. But if that's the case, we don't have room for the robots because there's not that many Well, there's the generator district, and there is the industrial district. We can put robots in there. We just don't have any farmlands. Alright, so yeah, base resources first. Get those up as... I want them all into triple digits, and then we'll start putting in real money into the others. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and you need work. Keep on going for that food. You're the best place for food. Sign of precursor activity. Go ahead and research that. Construction ship. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Keep going there. Metal coral. Because we're materialists, we have to go for the we must know. 220 in experience, 2 engineering, 720 minerals, and 1500 in physics points. Oh, we did get it.
Construction venture completed.
League cruiser.
The situation.
What do you look like? Oh, yeah. Beacon of Terror class clan ship. Oh boy, yeah, our fleet just got a massive upgrade with this. We're sitting at weak signal 5, 6. Research it. 5, 6, 9K. Okay, no, still not enough to take that on. But we're getting there. Ancient life pod discovered. Okay. 876 society points.
Construction venture completed.
Keep going, and you head on down over here. As a matter of fact, we're actually over our naval capacity. So, if that's the case, let's go ahead and upgrade you. Cities built on cities. Their research will aid us because we are materialists. 100 experience points, 2300 physics, 1600 engineering, 1300 society, 1 minor artifact, an additional 876 in society. Lost children encountered. That's never a good name for your species. What do you look like? This is not a primitive world. Architect factories, alloys from metallurgists, 0.5 increase. Consumer from artisans increased by another 0.5. Lower city levels, 2 max districts, and 1 more building slot. There's 20 billion of them here. Primitive power plant, primitive mine, dwellings, factory. Okay. It's really unstable though. They have, oh, that's why, because they have no access to food. Well, they are lithoids, so I guess it doesn't matter to them. Is that Tenyaki group just following my science ship around? Primordial soup. They totally are. Cool. Galathus just had another necrophage occurred. Okay. There is another way to increase our naval capacity, and that's from soldiers. But that would be from the Wombatans. Is there any, Oh, well, this is the perfect chance. We'll build a naval office, because we have naval logistics officers, and they provide multiple things, so hopefully they will take up the specialist jobs. Oh! Contact. Beautiful creatures, know that we roam the stars for eons before you're helpless, blah blah blah. Ah, oh, no. Military isolationists. Alright, so a fallen empire is right over here. Good news, bad news is that no one can really bother us this way because these guys won't tolerate anyone nearby. Bad news is they're right next to us.
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Alright, first things first, get a city district up and running to provide housing. Moats are now accessible to us. Yeah, we need to research some of these things so that we can minimize this window. Ooh, excuse me. Quantum predictive algorithms. We'll go for that. Alright, you're still being upgraded.
A system survey has
Dark matter
completed.
discovered. Okay.
Construction venture completed.
Construction finished over there. We have our 60, so go ahead and build another one. Repairs. Nice. Mega structure build speed. Okay, so that's what that one was. Increased by 10%. Alright, so we should get a nice boost to our research from that. Is there any other mega structures around us? None in our territory, unfortunately. Strange device. Excellent. 377 engineering points and 50 experience. I'll take it.
Construction venture completed.
Dead center. Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Hiklim currently does not sustain any sapient creatures, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end of this civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it is just a bizarre, catastrophic accident. Keep digging. I have an unemployed specialist over here.
Construction venture
Is it a
completed.
Gogarian? No, it's a Rukarian. Woodriak, you're fine. Travelor. Travelor, you need some stuff. So consumer goods went down again. Okay, yep, we need an industrial district, so go ahead and get that up and running. It'll at least give us some alloys as well as consumer goods. But we're only producing 6 of them at a time. Travelor, you got the works. Escalion, you're fine. Alright, so once we get these 3 colonies all up and running, then we'll go ahead and expand into some more colonies. Final resting place for many. Pulse rifle side the valley. Okay, nothing that we haven't seen before. Let them rest in peace. Almost done with here. Woodriax is fine. Stellaris is still got ways to go. Oh, earthquake at Woodriax Prime. Happiness minus 5%. The reports will be sent
A
shortly.
system
Okay.
survey has concluded.
Well, to be fair. Oh, another earthquake. Jesus, this place isn't going to break apart on me, is it? We only have 1 billion people right here, so I guess it's fine.
Over at the newly established colony.
Next colony up and running. Go ahead and get a city district. We're going right away. Too many resources. Okay, perfect. So go ahead and sell all that food. And nice. So let me go ahead. I can get... Ah, damn. I can almost get 25 each. But I'll go ahead and reinforce. What will that bring me to? 1,000 right there, 1,000 right there. Okay, I don't think it will be enough, but it should be close.
A study has been completed.
Limbo discovered, and we also get the project in Limbo.
Has been amended.
Forgot to do the cloud study, go ahead and do that. Alright, research is done. Nothing robotics involved, so you know what, we'll go for ion thrusters to increase the speed of the ships. You're almost done by 252.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Life science, research that. Oh, wait, you're at 1. Woodriax Prime? Yes. Mysterious domes. Investigate dome
The
complex.
situation
Okay.
has been amended.
There's not a lot we can get on here without suffering some heavy penalties. Who is on here? Just the Rukaris. So if that's the case... Give me civilian industries. I have plenty of minerals, so we need to consume those, get the consumer goods up and running.
A new colony has been propagated.
Nice. Build that, and then go ahead and get me some civilian industries as well. And let's go ahead and look into our next colonies. Seeing as how I'm not too... We're pretty much alone right now. I say...
Survey has concluded.
Yeah, I'll say we'll go north, because the north is more well established than the south. Void unclouded. Okay, so we finished with that. Let me just get the humbling thing, because physics research from jobs increased by 10%. Ramas 4B. Sardale Homeworld. Friendly wildlife. Crystal Mines. Grand Canyons. Happiness. Minerals from jobs. Happiness. Population growth from immigration plus 10%. Volcanic soil. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. Go ahead and put the Rukari on this world. We have another world over here, which is a bog planet. Unfortunately, it looks like it's just going to be the Rukari all around. Main attraction. It may go down as the biggest botch in scientific history. Deep core samples indicate that the center of the crash moon was composed of highly pure... See the game. Pause. Highly pure metal ores. Coveting these, in defiance of all logic and sane engineering principles, the population of Hiklim constructed an electromagnetic of gargantuan proportions. It seems their intent was to pull the moon into closer. Coco Pet 2 been lurking. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking, and see you later. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Sure enough, the magnet was activated and hauled the moon towards the surface of Hiklim 6A. But too hard and too fast, the inhabitants frantically tried to reverse the electromagnetic beam, but succeeded only in slowing the metallic orb's descent, not stopping it. The moon crashed into the planet and with enough force to wipe out the entire hemisphere. In the aftermath, the dust and debris cloud from the impact blotted out the sun for decades, which eradicated all life on the rest of the world. What did they expect? Oops. 500 alloys. Okay, so not much gain from that. And another excavation site is over here. Construction ship, move over here, build that.
A system survey has concluded.
Naval capacity needs to be improved. Did you ever upgrade? Yes, you did. Give me some anchorages and
A system survey.
a repair facility. Traditions. I'll go for a centralized government because I want that extra influence point. The more influence, the quicker we can expand. Alright, you're being worked on. You give me some more civilian industries. Dearest, you're being worked. Travel-y.
An anomaly has been
Temporal flux, research that. Who's unemployed? That's just a worker? Okay, that's fine. We're in triple digits for food. Okay, and we have enough population. We'll go ahead and get a chamber of elevation. You have a chamber. You guys are just starting out, so you don't need one. Contact lost. Oh boy, we lost a signed ship out there. Okay, okay. Where is it? Oh damn, do we even have a ship while we're here in time? No, no we do not. How long would it take to build a signed ship and just send it on over? Oh, actually quite a bit because we have another colony ship in the works. You, however, are pretty close. We'll go ahead and get you over here. Find the others. Unexpected mineral seams. No funding. Start digging. Funding granted. Probe deeper. Revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we've discovered several promising mining sites. Should we... Okay. Where's this one? On Dastamon? We don't really have a population focused here either way. So, you know what? Dig deeper. See if you can find anything up in there. Okay, all of our ships are also here. What are you? Oh. So, combining all our fleets together, we're looking at around roughly 1200? No, 12,000. It's not enough to take on a 15k fleet, though, especially not one with that. A battleship. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Our limit went up. Enforce that, get another Corvette going. We don't have enough to get for another 5, though.
A study has been completed.
Ship weapon range increased by 10%. Shield hit points increased by 12%. We'll go for that. Deep veins. Probing underground is a tedious process. Our scanners do not react well to the ground composition. Discovered more exploitable veins of high-quality ore. Their depths make the logistics of the mining operation more complex than usual, but it will take more than that to stop us. Okay. It's fine. We'll just keep with what we discovered with that. No need to pursue deeper and deeper and possibly harm the planet we're on. Because if not, where are we going to send all of our cool little alien pets that we get? Alright, colony ships are on the way. Go ahead over there. What is this planet right here? It is an alpine world. Perpendicular axis, a fast rotation, and a weak magnetic field. Oh boy, you just sound like you have all sorts of good things on you. Next up, artificial moral codes. Crime reduction by 15%, and amenities plus 5%. I need that. I need those both. How's everyone doing? In Galathis, you are ready for another construction. Housing. Let's look at amenities. Let's get a gene clinic, yeah. That will give us amenities, it says. Oh. Accelerated evolution, this is new. After several months of living on Daris Prime, the colonists noticed something odd about the surrounding environment. Species seem to drastically change from one month to the next. On the order of the colony's administration, a quick study was performed. It revealed that native flora and fauna possess incredible fast evolutionary processes. It appears that all species on this world share shorter than average life cycles, along with the rapid sexual and asexual reproduction, which means that their evolution cycle is significantly faster than normal. As a result, the natural environment of this planet is in a constant state of flux. On the one hand, the repeatedly adapting local biosphere prevents the colonists from ever truly fitting in. Nothing with an ordinary evolutionary cycle could. On the other, studying the constant evolution and rapid breeding of the local animals could lead to advancements in farming and evolutionary science. Either way, the biosphere of a planet is too complicated to change on this sort of scale. The colonists are saddled with this for good or ill. Well, if there's nothing we can do, habitability minus 10%, food from jobs increased by 10%, society research increased by 10%. System's been surveyed. You're working on that starbase. Alright, Yeoman Prime, you need some more. Yeah, let's get you some gene clinics as well. Increase the biological population growth. We don't want the lithoids to take over everything, because then it'd be a massive drain on our minerals. Fine. Travelor. Gene clinics as well for you, because we also have the elevation chamber on everything aside from the 3 new colonies and also the colonies in the works.
Construction venture completed.
Spread it out evenly as best we can. Okay, go for that. Construction's finished. Move along.
Establishing a new colony.
Okay, that one's done. Rama's Prime is in the works. Oh, that's right. I can't forget. I have to get rid of some of these blockers as well. We don't have the terraforming that we did last campaign right now. Let's do one at a time, really, for those guys. You guys, we can't get rid of anything yet. Or GX Prime. You're fine.
Survey has concluded.
You have yours. System survey done. Construction done.
Construction venture completed.
Seeing as how you have some time, go ahead and get rid of all the sticky swamps. This one's ready. And on to the next. Yeoman just had another necrophage ceremony. Ion thrusters are completed. Rare crystals. There we go. Base of operations. Alright, that's a standard one. 1300.
Establishing a new colony.
Alright, so that's the final colony ship. So once those 3 are established, we'll go ahead for another 3 in the works. Upgrade these.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
7, 8 to 9. Bring me another 4. Roughly around 14,000. Still not enough to take on the 15k fleet. And the L Gate is now within our territory, so we gotta build up a starbase right over there for protection. Searching the unknown, another filler text. 1300 society, 1 minor artifact. 8, 12, 13, 14, 16-ish. Almost there. Alright, you're building all those. You're building that. You need work. Get you another housing district, though. And gene clinics. You're fine.
Construction venture completed.
No. Research that. You're fine. You're fine. Still have not found anyone. We're on to year 56, and there's no one around us. Aside from these fallen empire, which is military isolationists. So, not the best thing that we could have. Heat from below. Intriguing, remarkable. We do not need to waste any more resources. Nah, we need to know. We need to know everything out there. You move over here. Where is, wasn't there a science ship that we had? Yeah. Oh, you're still doing the fucking Pharaohphage thing? No. These guys are probably all dead now. You kind of want to get to the search mission if it ever comes up as quick as you can, because you can get a free 2 pops right there. I told you to drop it, but no, you gotta develop a cure for the Pharaohphage.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Okay, so tile blocker. Alright, you're next. Let's see. Oh, wait, did we ever see the naval base? Okay, so they are specialists. Naval capacity up by 4, produces society and unity points. To be honest, let me go ahead and get some more minerals on you. And let me get a generator on you. You need amenities here. Get a holo theater. Just give me a nice big chunk of them. You guys over here, are you? You're not working. Go ahead for that.
Strange happenings afoot.
Research that. I mean, like, just after a while, you see the same things playing over and over in campaign. So if you're ever wondering why I skip through certain things, it's just I've seen them so many times, I don't have the wherewithal attention to read them again mindlessly. Like this one. We're going to let it continue its calculations to get the unity, and we'll use that to get our influence point. The grand design. Central to everything is the grand design. It is that we follow, and only a few know it down to the smallest detail. So hopefully that influence point will make sure we can expand a lot faster.
A mere trifle.
Blocker's cleared. Go ahead and work on the shattered solar array there.
System survey has concluded.
That one's not ready. You're not ready. Go ahead and get rid of those two right there. Give me another city district. Stellaris Prime. Alright, you still got a ways to go. Travelor. You still got a ways to go. Escalion, you need some things. Out of time. By the time of our arrival of the crew, we're unable to detect any traces of the temporal anomalies or missing science ship has been studying. After a lengthy search, the lost science ship was finally located, crash landed. Appeared ancient at first glance, was later proven to date multiple centuries back. Yep. Unfortunately, we were much too late for this, and they've all died. And we've also lost the science ship. Discovered a mushroom forest. Okay. 120 experience, 1300 society, and a new project. Alright. Well, shame, but it happens. Go back over here and start digging again. You go ahead and build that. Physics research. Nothing up here I'm really interested in overall. So I'll go for abstract physics theory to increase physics by 5%. First colony up and running. Nothing we can do right there. 2 city districts, and we're actually good on consumer goods for right now. Another group of populations have been necrophaged.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
I don't need moats right now.
Construction venture completed.
I do need energy. Like I said, I want to get over to triple digits for everything. And we are finished up here in the south, so we can head back to the north. How are you all doing?
Construction venture completed.
Not enough yet. Terraform Canada discovered. I could just go ahead and... Oh, crap. I totally forgot. We have destroyers now. Another time. Again, we are not at any war with anybody, and even if we do finish these guys off, it's not like they're going to provide us any big upgrades just yet.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Next colony built.
There's a light.
Ancient battleground. Be wary of traps by a cloud of what appears to be the wreckage of hundreds of warships. Okay. Keep going with that. 2 city districts. And hold off for the rest for right now. You're all done. You keep going. Okay. Our biggest problem has been our population growth. It's changed a little with the lithoids added to our ranks, but still not by a lot. Next colony is up and running. Go ahead and start clearing these things out. Give me 2 city districts. Base of operations, another filler techs, 1300 in society points. Goes to a maximum of 60. Requires exotic gases for this, so even if we want to, we couldn't build the destroyers just yet.
Impediment has been dealt with.
Well, actually, we are making 1. We're making 2 volatile motes and 1 dark matter. Sparks below. Spacefaring race, their homeworld. Hey, hang on. I think I know these things. Is this the Pier Kitty? If it is, we want to stay the hell away from there.
A special project.
They're a bunch of fanatical purifiers. You did it. You actually did it. Hey, I can even access node 14758-B again. Okay. Interactive interface reaches with one appendage behind what looks to be its head and yanks out an ancient ship, just like our promise put to good use. Thank you and farewell for now. Energy credits from jobs increased by 10%, and we got the defragmenter relic. Okay. Research of the artificial moral codes. Oh boy, there's actually some choices here. Build an alien zoo, increase our population growth with cloning, or go for deep crust engineering. Food is fine right now, and I don't really care about the energy siphon weapon. It's a garbage weapon. We would get a lot of amenities. They do consume goods. I'll get the deep crust engineering, make the areas safer for our populations. 17 months left. Okay. Got assigned ship not over anything, so you need to go. Oh wait, were you the excavator? Greater ruminations, no. No, okay, it wasn't you. You were just, I think you were the research ship. Special projects. Go for that, go for that. This one. Okay, yeah, that's right. Special projects. And then the one over here is for the excavations. Magnetic disruption modifier add for 5 years, giving the following effects, which is nothing. Strong magnetic fields along Travelora Secundus has always caused some problems with electronic instruments on the surface, but recently the effect on computers has been especially notable. So far, it is unknown what has caused this flare-up, although we suspect it may be temporary. 5 years? You call 5 years temporary?
A system survey has concluded.
Okay. Aside from consumer goods, I'm pretty happy with where we are and everything else. So I think it's time, although we're not at triple digits, we will be soon enough. Especially from the other ones that are energy credits and minerals, we can just find those in space. It's mainly food that I was worried about. My androids have been chromating extremely dense veins of minerals on Dastamon Prime. Okay, that's fine. Let me go ahead and see the relic. Defragmenter. Robot upkeep minus 10%. Energy upkeep buildings minus 10%. District energy upkeep. Job energy upkeep. Defragmenter adds monthly energy credits up by 20% for 10 years. And research speed of engineering up by 10%. Oh, that's not bad. If it wasn't for the sheer fact that it's 3,000 unity it demands.
A blocker has been cleared.
Later on, that's no problem, but right now, where I'm trying to get the traditions, it's kind of a burden, really. You're still building. You're on your way, working there. Journeying Sapphire. Okay, yeah, sure. Go through all these, and you are next. However, your specialty is food. We can go for gene clinics to help with the biological population growth. You're next. What do you specialize in? Physics from researchers, energy from jobs, and you have some bonuses for mining. But again, gene clinic, so population growth biologically. You... Wow, you really don't have anything aside from an engineering bonus. Okay, I mean, so maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just have a bunch of research labs right here. No, wait, it has to be on Yeoman Prime. Because Yeoman Prime is the one that has the Central Spire. 15% increase for society and engineering and physics. However, Yeoman still has a little ways to go. Let's just focus on Woodriax. Moats are fine. Exotic gas. Chamber of elevation. What's our pops look like here? Bunch of lithoids. I mean, can we turn rock into flesh? Or into scale, I guess, because we're reptiles? It does provide amenities and unity. know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and get a chamber of elevation. We do have enough population to start that. You're fine. You're fine. You're being worked on. Ramos is being... it's fine for right now.
Construction venture completed.
Oh wow, we actually have too much alloys. We'll do. We'll sell this. Oh wow, we can get up to 50,000. So yeah, no, we're fine then. Shame we can't buy influence. Searching the unknown, another filler text with 1400 society and 1 minor artifact.
A study has been completed.
Alright, we can now get rare crystals, and here we go, some robots. Machine template system.
A special project.
Rebel Yell. Investigation of Hicklem 4Bs resulted from the From Beyond was able to fully record and decipher the signal originating from the moon. The signal is military broadcast addressed to resistance ships passing through the system. From what Hask can gather, Hicklem was the site of a massive defeat for said resistance about 2,000 years ago, and the forces they fought against are all but obliterated them. The broadcast instructed survivors to withdraw to a system, however the coordinates of the system do not match the hyperlane network as it is known for us. Are they wrong, or is there another way to get there? Interesting. Wormhole discovered in the Hicklem system, which is... Isn't this the system that was considered haunted? Yeah, it is.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Usual in readings, that's fine. Yeah, I need to find some equipment to boost our guys up so we can... Oh. We are detecting a hostile fleet in the Hicklem system. It appears to have entered through the wormhole of some unknown purpose. Battle stations!
A station is under attack.
I mean, there's no way we can reach here in time. It's just known as the Resistance. Magnetic reversal, intriguing, gives us 2,000 physics. Okay. I mean, we can try and get our fleet over here. 415 days, 630, 390. This is for the Sharman Karunda. Traditions. Intelligence gathering ops. Our intelligence gathering corps travel through the galaxy and continuously send information back home about the state of the galaxy. This information is vital to our cause, or at least to minimize disturbance from the outside. Base intel level, meh, but survey speed up by 20%. I'll take it. Alright, we are engaged with these guys right here. Yeah, they're just one shot in the stations. Oh, they're destroying everything too. Gotta waste more resources over here now. Necrophage has begun once again on Esquilian. Wow, okay, and here I was thinking that the Necrophage wouldn't get us our primary populations up by much, but we're actually kind of holding pretty even. The Wombatons are getting a little ahead of us, but it's not that bad. Go ahead, research that. Let's go through the listing again. Galathis is ready for some construction. Automated mine and farm, I don't really care. Robot assembly plants, I don't care either. I don't really have any benefits, though, for the central government, aside from these. Comrade, hi, how you doing? Welcome. I mean, I guess we could finish off the minor districts, because there's nothing else that we could get from here. We can get the rest of the industrial districts from off-planet, and the rest can just be city districts for housing. We are, and we don't actually have robots yet, but we are getting the research. We're getting robot modifications for the machine template. So soon, just not yet. Let's finish off this. Let's get these mines, because as much times we're using the Rukari, we're going to have a lot of depletion of the minerals because they're lithoid, so they're going to eat them away like nothing. You guys, Yeoman, seeing as how you have the central spire here, let's start actually getting some research. I think it's time to finally start going away from the primary things, aside from those who do not have a civilian industry, because we need some more consumer goods again. See, Prim, that you haven't taken over yet. In time. In time. And the thing is, comrade, last time I did this, the Xeno Reform Network didn't like that a lot, and neither did the Unite as One Party. Because now that we have multiple species, we now have a very high stratified society. So, yeah. If we try and do that again with the primitives, our party is going to be really upset with us. So I figured there's plenty of other planets we can just colonize for right now, so we'll just go ahead and do that. And right now we're on our way to deal with those guys. Cells. Ancient genetic library modifier is giving us 2 engineering and 2 society points. Go ahead for that. Need to suppress them. That's true. They are no longer the most managed faction, so yeah, let's go ahead and suppress them. Old is an understatement. 1400 society, 8 minor artifacts, and infinite energy data cube, giving us a monthly increase of 30 energy credits. Nice. Derelict platforms. Discovery is meaning 300 experience, 150 in engineering and physics, 13 minor artifacts, and 2,000 physics research points. Construction ship. Go ahead and start making your way this way, building away.
Construction venture completed.
Construction is done.
A planetary impediment.
Alright, battle should be beginning over here. Alright, slow it down. Bring it up to normal speed. Remnants of a civilization. The gas giant rings. Let's find out more. Okay. Thank goodness we have the Charmakunda.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, if I'm not mistaken, they'll return, so I'm going to leave the fleet right there for right now. You're researching. Who do I have just on the projects? Battle wreckage. You come over here right now before they come back, and then we'll send you back over to you to deal with these things. No matter what, we still have to wait till we get more upgrades before we can challenge that place. Darius, I do believe I saw you as being ready. Yes, you are. Give me another city district. Accelerated evolution, food, society increase, food increase. So another food planet. Well, again, comrade, I don't know if my Xeno parties would like that. But we can try. I just actually have to have the time and the resources to divert away to build observation posts. We're actually fine on alloys. We're still not heavy population enough to get a chamber of elevation. You gonna go? Alrighty, comrade. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. You know what? We'll get an Otacon monument. Let's start getting our Unity up as well. Our Unity should be much higher than just 196. Alright, you're done. You're going around. That's already built. Physics research is done. What is the research complex? It requires exotic gases, which I do believe we have some. So we'll go for exotic material labs, research that. Pick up the speed once more. Galathus is fine. Arnstone is fine. Woodriax needs some help.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Okay, everything else is going good. How is the Kurnfringa ships? They're doing okay. But so long as this wormhole is here, I'm pretty sure the Resistance can come over at any time.
A system survey has concluded.
Wow, we would get a lot of research there if we could just get it. Mysterious stone. Okay, so one of the mysterious stones have been discovered, along with the wrecked Titan. Hey, Ascension perk. Okay, give me evasion.
Construction venture completed.
Alrighty, now for a new Ascension. Anything fancy? No, just Mutagenesis Universalis is still out. Let's see, Settlers of the Galaxy. Extra pop when establish a colony, +2 colony development increased by 50%, generates an additional colonizer when the colonizer is built. Well, there is something. We are focused on really the capabilities of our leaders, so you know what? We'll go for transcendent learning. Our society must change its approach towards learning, and by doing so, our best and brightest will be able to reach a completely new level of achievements. Leader level cap up by 2, leader experience gain plus 50%, and unlocks the feature Mental Ascension Path. Excellent. Requires research, 33 months of it. Okay. You go ahead, keep on expanding our territory.
Strange happening.
Strange mountain formation, go ahead. And actually, looking at the time and Comrade's own message, we are pretty close to the end right there. So you know what? I'm going to sign us off right here, folks, and see if we can go ahead and raid someone else. So, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're keeping warm because it's fucking cold out there. And as I've mentioned earlier, so I'll mention it again, tomorrow will not be Planet Zoo. We are going to go into Rome 2 Total War playing as the Arverni from our Roll the Dice randomness that we got, as you've seen earlier with this Stellaris decision making. So, that will be the new Monday, Tuesday slot from now on. And again, if you miss anything or if you want to see the older streams of it, I do post them every Monday to the YouTube VOD channel, which I still haven't put up the link into the descriptions. But I'll get to it eventually. I know, I'm just a lazy piece of shit. But get it done and hopefully see you again. And of course, we have to have the shout outs to, scrolling up, hold on, take me back, Comrade Kenya, Coco Pet 2, and of course, Jack the Vagabond. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much. It means so much. And, wow, I really gotta get better at this exit thing. Outros. I know I keep saying I will, but I lie every time. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for chatting and sharing your love for Stellaris and inputting your own voices into how the Necrophage Empire goes. So, until then, goodbye, and let me go ahead and see if I can find us another Stellaris Twitcher. Let's see, what do we got? We have Aurora Meridian. It's English or Airlock Place. Let me go ahead and check out this one right here. Oh, there's an ad. Let's see. Give it... Wait, it's one of two. Give it 4 seconds and we'll be able to see. Give it another 14 seconds now. What the hell? The trailer that I'm watching right now, it's called The Centaur. Okay. Let me see if he's talking.
Galaxy. Really annoying. What's your capital world?
He's talking. Okay. So I'll go ahead and send you guys over to Aurora Meridian. And hope you all have fun. Until then, goodbye.